Hey there, gorgeous gays! Version 2 here with Let's Play Yakuza. We are continuing on into the finale, where all of our boys have joined. Because this finale is going to be longer than the rest of Kiryu's entire playable section combined. We're doing sub-stories today. We're going to possibly finish the... How many have we done? How many have we done for Kiryu? We've done 8. And the other characters had like 16. Which means we'll still got 2 for Saitama. But we're going to do those when we switch over to the other characters to do IF7 and stuff. So that's not this stream for Saitama, unless we get done really quick. So we've got all this. Oh yeah, okay. I was about to say I said before we started the YouTube video that I had one, which was this one that I remember. Yeah. Oh no, the Color Gang members are still in town. Urban Hero? I ran to a guy. Oh, okay, I remember this, yes. I do remember this, yes. That is at the front of Millennium Tower, yes. Yes. There is the one at Millennium Tower. I do remember this. And there's also the next leader of one of the non-color gangs who we have to go and beat up. Which I think they said it was somewhere higher. Can I actually go into Millennium Tower and go to the top of it? I would figure with all the police everywhere that we wouldn't be able to exactly do that. But we can always see how it goes. I mean, there's sub-stories we're gonna go and do here anyways. But because like you could go up to the top of this just in 3 and it was fine. Like you just went, hey, I want to go inside, and then it was fine. So I'm gonna go see if we can do that. Sorry, have we been in here in this game? I don't know. But like, where specifically have we gone in town? It does definitely blend together with all of the games. They're not color games, they're just gangs that are all associated with a color. Ah, yes. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Head up to the rooftop? I will, yes. I better see some of the money up here. Okay, well, one, the elevator changed the time of day. Yeah, there's no one here. So I guess this high up was too high up. We can run around on the rooftops. So maybe it's that. Oh, I was about to say, can I go down here? No. No. Okay. Never mind. God, it's such a risky, like that elevator. Oh, God, this is terrifying. It makes me piss shit myself. Like, to think of just, like, being on the edge of that. So I don't strictly have a fear of heights. Like, I don't have a fear of heights in just, like, if I'm in something secure and high up, I have a fear. What I have a fear of is a complete and utter lack of self-control, and also the fact that I am someone who is, like, prone to passing out and, like, falling over or just stumbling over myself because of headache pain and stuff like that. So what I have a fear of is being high up somewhere where if I stumble, I'll fall. And I have a fear of that. Is my... No, it's not. I was about to say, is my camera doing the wavies? No, I just have really pale skin today. I just have much paler skin than usual. Which I guess is probably a good thing, because if my skin's not incredibly pale, it means it's very red. And I think that's probably not a good thing. I don't know, it's just, there was the camera betrayed me during a Celeste video where it went back to the wavies. But it's definitely not doing that now, so I guess that's just, yeah. I feel like normal my skin looks a little bit darker than this, but I think that's just it being more red than anything else. But yeah, like my balcony is a great example. My balcony is terrifying, because if I stand at my balcony, the height of, like, the ledge for my balcony is maybe, like, 3 or 4 inches below my waist. Which is terrifying as hell. Because, like, if I just trip going out onto the balcony because there's, like, a step down, or if I'm just standing on the balcony, I have a headache, and I just, like, if I lean forward, the entire top half of my body can lean over the railing. So, like, I'm terrified of my own balcony, because I'm just, like, if I fuck up, I could fall. But if it's something where it's, like, nice and secure, then I have, like, no issue with heights. I've been in helicopters and stuff before, and it's just, like, it's fine. Or like if you know Sydney, the Sydney Harbour Bridge, the giant bridge where it's like the big thing like that. Like I've climbed that, and I was totally fine doing that because I was nice and secure the entire time. But my balcony, nah. Hello. What's wrong, Lodbutt? No curry comebacks for us this time? Yeah. Are you gonna tell us we're not spicy or some shit? It's time we pay you back for making us look like total jackasses back there. No, how unlucky me to encounter foes while my power wanes. How could I be so not spicy? That's the same guy from before. Be mild and ignore him. Be spicy and lend a hand. Oh, Yakuza, this is why we love you. You know what? I gotta be spicy and lend him a hand. I should probably bail him out. You did the same thing for me before, after all. That's enough, you guys. What's it, you bitch? Keep your nose out of this. This guy's sidekick or something? Sure don't look it. Ah, the random man from before. I'm ashamed you have to see me like this, when my proverbial curry be spilled hither which way. The only ones who should be ashamed are the guys who ganged up on you. What's that? You want a piece of pain too, huh? Bring it. Halt, I require no assistance. Huh? Are you sure? I am grateful, yes, but I've prepared myself for all hardships my spicy lifestyle may bring. After all, with great curry comes great responsibility. What is happening? You know, he might actually be kind of badass if it wasn't that lame shit, lame as shit unitard. Sorry, pal, but your spicy lifestyle's ending right here, right now. If only I had curry. Did you say curry? No, it's nothing. Pay me no mind. I feel kind of silly asking this, but does your power come from spicy curry? I figured. All right, hang on. I'll bring you some curry. Well, Kiryu bolted for a good, like, half a second there. I'll get you some curry. Takes 2 steps. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? And then proceeds to not get him curry. We spent the big sauce on a whole second sub-story. I was actually wanting you guys to do takeout. I need curry. Stat. Oh, of course. A take-out pack of original curry would fit your needs to a T. Perfect. I'll take one. That'll be 300 yen. You got original curry. Take home pack. Thank you very much. I know you're supposed to heat this stuff up before you eat it, but I don't have time for that. Gotta get to him ASAP. Was the other curry sub-story also with Kiryu? It was also with Kiryu, wasn't it? Like, it was the first time we played as Kiryu in this game, right? Or was it in Yakuza 3? I'm now not even sure. I'm now not even sure. I feel like it was, like, with Kiryu. I like, a few seconds ago. Just gotta give him the curry now. Also, Kiryu got him to get super special and tasty ramen. The only ramen in Kamurocho that beats Kyushu, #1 star. Hey, curry man, eat up. My word, I have some curry. Oh yes, 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 I feel it. The pure spice coursing through my bloodstream. You have to do that one to unlock this one? Oh. Wait, curry, I'm very good at remembering Japanese food. The whole thing was about curry. I thought you were just talking about just like, their curry's good, but their ramen's good, like an ad thing. Nay, I have no blood, only curry! Curry powers activate! Ha! Long lost, my curry energy has reached a boil yet again. Revenge may be sweet, but justice is spicy! What the shit? Where's he getting all that energy from? Avast evildoers! What the fuck is happening? Shit, shit, shit! No, backing down! Get him! Ah! Ow! Look at him dance on him. How is he so strong? Mission complete! I really must thank you, my saint of spice. Don't worry about it. I always assumed I was a lone protector of this city, but it appears I'm not the only chunk of beef in this curry pot. How have you not heard of Kazuma Kiryu? Kazuma goddamn motherfucking Kiryu. To think there was another like me. Haha! I'll have to redouble my efforts. Or perhaps we can team up? I can see it now. Me, the Curry Crusader. You, the Katsu Kid. A match made in the bubbling brown expanse of curry heaven. I think I'll pass. I never have the appetite for crime fighting. This guy found a gimmick and he's fucking sticking with it. I don't know what that's like. I don't know what it would be like to decide a single thing and then base your entire life and personality and aesthetic around that. I wouldn't know what that's like. I see. Most unfortunate, but very well. Nonetheless, allow me to thank you. Please accept this, and before you decline, I won't take no for an answer. You got fitness gear. Yakuza, that's what happens? Fair point. Matsuya did not pay me enough for that, sorry. Matsuya did not pay Sega enough to put Kiryu in the outfit. If you insist. Someday we shall meet again. Until then, be spicy! Now that I think about it, I could really go for some Matsuya curry. Yeah, you know what, Kiryu? You're right. We could go for some Mitsuya curry. Let's eat some delicious, piping hot and spicy Matsuya curry. So when I go to Matsuya, I like to get the big curry and rice with some miso soup on the side. That's what I like in Mitsuya. Not bad. I still don't know how different Japanese curry is to like Indian curry, because I fucking love Indian curry. There's been quite a few like Indian restaurants that I've lived near that do Indian curry, and I fucking love that. But I've never actually been to a Japanese restaurant and had Japanese curry, so I don't know whether it's like basically the same thing or whether it's different, like how different it is. You'd already fight crime even if you want to or not. Kiryu fights people who bump into him on the street. Does that count as crime fighting? I guess it kind of does. I forget if you can even purchase them to go before then. But hey, you can do it now. Now I can purchase it to go, and I can have curry wherever I happen to be. What's the fitness gear thing? Even endorsed by top athletes. Nice. Nice. And I broke my... oh, right. I did break the lucky mallet last time. I broke the lucky mallet. I do remember this. I just want to double check, because we do... Yeah, we're fine on everything. I keep forgetting to save. I keep forgetting that this game does indeed have shame. It's nowhere near as bad as Yakuza 3. Yakuza 3 was so easy to shame substories. Yakuza 3 definitely takes the cake for the hardest to complete substories in the entire series. Not only because are there shitloads that you can shame, and they spawn in at weird times, and it's really easy to shame them, and there's like a lot that are massive long chains. There's several of them that are story locked behind incredibly specific time frames. Yakuza 3 is so fucking bizarre when it comes to sub-stories. Like, it's... If I go to Japan, I feel almost obligated to go to the Yakuza restaurants. We'll go to Wild Jackson, we'll go to Mitsuya. If Kyushu #1 stars real, you have to go there and stuff like that. You gotta go to that one crab place that's in Dotonbori. Because that was, like, really good for, like, that one stat in Yakuza Kiwami 2. Kiryu-san! Long time no see. I don't recognize you, sorry. Hey, isn't this the florist's son? Oh! Oh, it's the florist kid. Oh, hello. I didn't recognize you. You're Takashi, right? That's me. Okay, now I remember who Takashi is. I just don't remember what he looks like. Hey, Takashi. Also, I say I don't remember what he looked like. I'm pretty sure the last time we saw him was Yakuza 2, which is Dragon Engine, so he probably looks different now to then anyways. Hey, good to see you. What you doing hanging around here? Don't tell me you and your girlfriend got into another fight. No chance. Kyoko and I are sailing smooth. Not a cloud in the sky. Huh, glad to hear it. There is something I wanted to ask you, though. What's that? You know that time you helped me out a couple years ago? We went to that information deal in the Millennium Tower, remember? In the Millennium Tower. Yeah, Florist was in Millennium Tower in Yakuza 2. Now that I think about it, the Florist was shacked up in there for a little while. Oh, right. You must be talking about the Forest of Sight. That's the one. You would happen to know where I could find him again, wouldn't you? I tried to come back to that same room in the Millennium Tower, but it had been sent to some kind of Yakuza office. I could barely believe my eyes. It's the Millennium Tower. It's always been owned by the Tojo. Like, they literally even, like, Yakuza 0 exists to explain how the Tojo owned the Millennium Tower, and it's because they own the land that it's on. What do you need the Florist for? Well, I got a favor I want to ask him. I know where to find him, but... Does this guy know that the Florist is his dad? Does this guy know the Florist is his dad? I actually don't know. Because the way he says where it's just the information dealer and not my father. If you know, then you have to tell me. Please, it's really important. I'll take him to the Florist. I'll take him. He doesn't know? Oh. Oh, I couldn't remember whether he knew or not. All right, I'll take it to him. You will? Thanks a ton, Kiryu-san. Oh right, I turned on the wrong controller, didn't I? Kiryu, what's the big idea? Bringing some random guy in here without warning me first? I was about to say, has Kiryu seen the florist yet in this story? Oh yeah, we did. Right, yeah, there was a certain scene that we saw him. Yeah, Kiryu has already seen him in this game. He's not a random guy. This is Takashi. Don't you remember him from a few years ago? Sure, I guess. Anyway, what do you want with me? Well, I need your help finding someone. Oh yeah? And who might that someone be? My father. It's really important. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Oh look, it's all the fish. It's the symbolism fish. Your dad? Uh-oh. I know Flores is probably pretending to not remember, but still. What do you need him for? Well, you see, my girlfriend, Kyoko, she got pregnant recently. What? I've been working retail and bringing in decent income for a while now, so we've been planning to tie the knot soon. Honestly, having a little baby on the way is like a dream come true. But once we started talking about the wedding, I realized there's nobody I can invite from my family. My mum passed away a long time ago. And that's why you're looking for your father. Yeah. Now more than ever, I need him in my life. Oh. Aww. Oh, it's sweet. Like, it's not just like, I need my father to bail me out or anything. It's just like, no, my life's going well, and I just want my father to be there for it.
No.
Listen, kid. Let's say I do track your old man down. Are you really sure you're ready to see him? Huh? What do you mean? Things must have been rough for you without a father figure around. Deep down, don't you hold it against him? Wouldn't it be better if he was just gone for good? Honestly, I'm not really sure. But I'm gonna be responsible for a family now. So it's time to put my own issues behind me and think what's best for my wife and child. Takashi. Alright, I can help you. Like, this guy was a little shit in Yakuza 2. He did turn around by the end of the story, but like, he was a bit of a shitter in Yakuza 2, and it's nice to see that he's actually like taking the story on board and everything. It's just like he's become a better person. But your dad is really awful. It smells like shit. You can? You sure about this, Florist? Yeah. Hold your horses there. I said I can help you. I didn't say that I necessarily would. Right. If you want me to handle this for you, you're gonna have to make it worth my while. But since I'm oh so charitable, I'll keep my fingers out of your wedding funds. Hell, I know how pricey those things can get. Instead, you're gonna be working for me. Huh? Doing what? I'll tell you more later. For now, how's that sound? Perfect. I'll do it. I need you to go in the Colosseum. Take this sword. Kill this Russian dude. I tried to get rid of him, but this other pussy wouldn't go through with it. Are you sure you can really take this request, Florist? I mean, the father has been searching for. It's you. Yeah. What kind of work are you gonna have him do? He won't last half a second in the Colosseum. I know that. The truth is, I'm gonna need your help. Actually, not just you, Kiryu. Who are you talking about? You'll see. Anyway, I gotta get things ready. Take care of the kid for me, yeah? I'll do what I can. What? Florist, what? Okay. Okay. Look at the symbolism fish. How am I drunk? Oh, right, because we ended the last room with hostesses. I was about to say, how is Kiryu drunk? That makes sense, actually. That does indeed make sense. I was about to say, can I go out the normal entrance? Can I actually, like, go through Kamurocho Hills now? I actually don't know. Because, like, when Saijima did it was locked, and we used the sewer. But I don't think I've checked. Because, like, we ran through Kamurocho Hills now, so maybe it's open. I'll have to check. Oh, Kiryu-san. You back from the forest yet? Not a peep, no. I mean, I walked outside and he didn't contact me. The normal entrance is open. Thank God. Oh, shit. There he is. Hello? Yeah, okay. In the casino. Consider it done. Except for I had the chance to. Commander, I think you're a little bit behind other people. I don't know what happens with your end of the stream, but I feel like your stream like is always a little bit more delayed than others. So what do I ask you to do? You're saying there's some guy in the underground casino who just won't stop winning. And he's got a hunch this guy's using more than luck to get the job done, if you catch my drift. So I have to go down and figure out what the deal is. Think you can handle it? Think? I know I can! I hope you'll be okay. I should probably check on him, just to be safe. Yeah, Twitch kind of sucks. Twitch kind of sucks. Because you can absolutely have, that's not a casino. You can absolutely have situations on Twitch where, like, it'll pause for a second and it'll say that you're still alive, but you're not actually alive. Here we go. Here we go. I've got my headphones. This is the first Yakuza stream that I've actually had my my new headphones in for. I can actually hear the music. It's awesome. The guy was outside? Oh. Oh. Oh, I thought I was going inside to check. Oh, okay. Whoops. Okay. It's nice to be able to actually hear the music in the video games that I play. I dig it. I dig it. Oh! 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 Hi, Tanimura! Tanimura just won't stop winning! He said the guy would be wearing a blue jacket. Sketchball! Hey, Tanimura. Hey, kid. You don't look like the kind of guy who spends his time in places like these. What do you say I cut you a deal? I'll be bringing the green. It's the guy. Hey, Mark. It's the guy. I appreciate that we have a sub-story where like they're actually showing up. I like the sub-story. It's cool to have sub-stories where like the protagonists can actually like talk to each other and stuff and being involved in it. I'm going to guess when he said I need help from other people. I have this funny feeling the others might show up as well. A deal? What kind of deal? Huh? Why is Tony Warren involved in this? I got a way to squeeze the end of these chumps like you won't believe. And it's my own method, so nobody knows but me. How do you do it? Not so fast. Secrets ain't free, you know. I'm gonna need a little something in return. I'm definitely not a cop. Wait, you're not talking about cheating, are you? It's not cheating if you don't get caught. Look, I'm sure you need the spare change. Maybe you've got a girlfriend you want to take care of? Or a wife? Well... Don't tell me Takashi's gonna fall for this. What do you say? Offers on the table. Take it or leave it. I'll pass. Flores is just putting him through tests. Oh my god. What? You gotta be kidding me, kid. I'm not. My girlfriend would never want me to cheat to strike it rich. I don't plan on letting her down. Yay. I'd rather bust my ass making a decent, honest living. One I can be proud of, even if it doesn't pay that much. So I'm just trying to get my headphones in a way that actually stay in my ear while being comfortable. It's very hard to work this out. Guess he's more principled than I realized. Yay! Huh, too bad. This is your chance at a big score and you just left it on the table. You're lost, kid. Thanks, Tanimura. Thanks, Tanimura. Flora-san? It's Takashi. I'm not sure how, but that guy was definitely cheating. I'm sure of it. Huh? Another job? Nakamichi Alley? Sure, I'll head right over. It's so far away. What do you say, Takashi? Apparently he'll take care of the cheater now that he knows what he's up to. Oh, and I'm getting sent on another mission. What is it this time? Well, some guy in Nakamichi Alley is scouting for new girls to join his hostess club, but it sounds more like harassment than regular scouting. So the florist asked me to stop him. Not a bad idea. Oh, I better hurry over there. See you later! I should probably follow him to Nakamichi Alley. Just to make sure he's safe. Oh, God. Oh, God. One on the right's wanting to fall out way more than one on the left. The one on my left, the earbud in my left ear doesn't want to fall out as much. Because I don't have them sitting in my ear properly. This is the first Yakuza stream. So if you only watch Yakuza, I have wireless earbuds now. They're like true wireless ones. Because I don't want cables and everything getting in the way of my wibbly-wabbly antics. But they're very big headphones compared to normal because they're like the full wireless thing, so they're bulky and huge. And they're hurting my ears and I go, ow! So I've been experimenting with ways to wear them to fix it. It's not falling out of my left ear as much, having it just kind of like half sitting out of my fucking ear. I think my left ear is smaller than my right ear. Because if I sit the one in my right ear properly, it's not as anywhere near as painful or as uncomfortable as fitting it properly into my left ear. But if I have the one in my left ear sticking out kind of loosely, it stays there. Where if I do that for the right ear, it wants to fall out. So I think what's happening. Oh, I want to go back up there. Damn, this place is getting built up. This place is getting built up. You gotta love how the Tojo clan was just like, well, we've got the Millennium Tower. But you know what would be hype? You know what would be hype? A second Millennium Tower. If the Millennium Tower is so good, why is there no Millennium Tower 2? Oh. See, I think my left ear is smaller than my right ear. Because having it just sticking out... Oh, there's a camera right here. Because it's not falling out when it's like that. You can get used to it. I don't know if I can. The one on my right, for my right ear, I can probably get used to it. The one on my left ear, though, I really don't think I can. I think it is straight up. I think the bulkiness of what the headphone is just actually too big for my left ear. Because again, I'm pretty sure my left ear is smaller. Surely this tower won't blow up a million times. Well, it didn't blow up in Yakuza 2, which we're lucky for. And then in this one, we've already gone up to the top of it, and you know, like 2 people died, 2 or 3. I lost track. There was a lot of gunfire. There was a lot of it. And even higher than before. Well, to be fair, it's only higher because it's like higher up on a hill. Akiyama! Okay, you need to get out of the way. Akiyama, what are you doing? Akiyama, what are you doing? Akiyama, please. Akiyama, please. When I want to charm the girls is what I do. Wait, didn't we see you do this as well? I think we saw you do this as well. Oh my god. Look at him go! This is how he recruits women. To be fair, when you look like this, I think you can do almost anything that isn't like assault or anything, and it would probably work. I mean, if Akiyama came up to me and did this, it would work on me. It would work on me. Not because what he's doing is necessarily charming, but fucking look at him. So... You're hot, babe. Not interested. Look at him go. Look at him go. Please, I'm really in a hurry here. Come on, babe. Don't play hard to get. We'll pay you at least double what you're making now. How about triple? I told you to leave me alone. Hold on, man. Huh? Akiyama? Because he got dragged into this too. Can't you tell she doesn't want to go with you? Why don't you just leave her alone? Who's asking? It doesn't matter who I am. The only important thing now is that you're really bothering her. So just go away, okay? We got a tough guy, huh? You sure talk the talk, but do you walk the walk? Whatever. I don't have time for this. Now where am I gonna find myself a looker? Bye, Akiyama. I miss your dance. Oh, Takashi has some guts. It's really a good thing Akiyama backed off, though. I don't know if those guts would last in a real fight. Oh, thank you so much. Don't worry about it, ma'am. I'm sure anybody would have done the same in my shoes. I'm not so sure about that. Say, how about I give you a little something special to express my gratitude? Huh? What do you mean? I think you know exactly what I mean, big boy. Wait, but... Now, come on. Let's have a little quality time. Just the 3 of us. I'll thank you real good for saving me. He's not going to take her up on this, is he? So, come on. I appreciate the offer, but just knowing you're safe is reward enough for me. I got a girlfriend, too. Anyway, bye! Kiri just bolts after her. Phew, that was close. Hey, looks like you've changed in the past 3 years. Of course I have. I'll never cheat on Kyoko again. It's Takashi. Hey, he's gone. Huh? One last job? The Champion District. Got it. I'm on my way. I have a girlfriend. Runs away at the speed of light. Sounds like somebody's harassing homeless people over in the Champion District. And it's my job to take care of it. Saejima, please don't punch him. He will die. Next up, the Champion District. I really hope this is the last one. Fashion massage. Does anyone else want a fashion massage? I want a fashion massage. Gimme. I'm not sure what it is, but gimme. It sounds cool. With the headphones, sorry, you're gonna get it a lot when now that I actually have headphones again, you're gonna hear me this like go, wow, there's sounds in the video games that I play? Wow, surprise! You're gonna hear it a lot. Get used to it. But, it's something that I really appreciate. I know, I've known this has existed in Yakuza before, I've heard it before. But in general gameplay, I don't, because it's damn too quiet, because I'm playing through speakers. Just hearing the hustle and bustle of the city just helps sell it so well. And the fact that it like gets quieter as you go into alleyways and stuff. There he is. Ugh, somebody help me! Meathead Yakuza. That's Saejima. I think I'm finally starting to see what the florist is up to. Took you this long, Kiryu? Jesus. What the heck? Nobody told me this guy was going to be a freak of nature. He's huge! You might want to step back, Takashi. This isn't a fight you can win. Yeah. No! I promised the florist I'd handle it, so that's what I'm gonna do. Oi. Hey, you there! Knock it off! Huh? What was that? I won't let you keep picking on him. Oh, yeah? How about I pick on you instead, kid? Huh? Well, well, never mind. I know my limits. Oh, bugger, not like a bite, huh? Guess I gave you too much credit. Good boy. Nothing embarrassed about stepping down to save your own neck. No point risking your life for some person you don't even know. Damn it. No, things are different now. I gotta think about what's best for Kyoko and our baby. And if me taking on a Yakuza is what's best for our family, I'm damn well gonna do it. Ah! Kiryu said not to fight, do not fight. Look, kid, bravery's nice and all, but getting yourself killed ain't. You got a whole ass if you know you can't win. Stop, the homeless people are trying to figure out how to not accidentally kill Takashi. It's like, okay, what if I just shove him? Saejima, look at you. You'll still kill him if you do that. Damn it. You okay, Takashi? I think so. So what happened to the homeless guy, though? Did he get away? Yeah, he ran off while you had the big guy distracted. You did it. Yeah, I guess I did. Hey, it's Takashi. Yep, I'm all done. You'll accept my request? Thank you very much. Alright, got it. The florist says he's gonna find my father. Really? That's great. Yes, and I owe it all to you, Kiryu-san. That reminds me. Florist also said you should stop by. You mentioned you two needed to talk about something. You did, huh? Alright then. In the meantime, I guess I'll just lay low and wait to see what info the florist comes back with. Thanks again, Kiryu-san. I couldn't have done this without you. Sounds like I should have it to purgatory. He did it! Takashi passed the test! Yay! Well, I don't know if he passed the one with Saejima, but... I don't know if he passed the one with Saejima. Because I think the point... I think the thing with Saejima is just like, if you die, you're just gonna leave your wife and kid behind. But also... he has to be willing to, like, do what he can to help them. I'll be honest, I wasn't sure what the... I wasn't sure quite what was, like, the correct option for the last one. It's the thought that counts. He tried his best. He tried his best. I do appreciate that, like, Saejima still, like, it's not like Saejima pretended that he went down. Like, Saejima just probably, like, did, like, barely did anything and just whooped his ass. And it's like, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. I'm back to Purgatory over here. Ah, goodness. Wait, do you sell shit? Well, do you sell crap? You don't sell, actually, well, I guess technically you do sell shit because it's all garbage. All right, back down here. It's amazing how this game has, like, given us a very different view of Purgatory than before. Like, you go into the Colosseum, and, like, all of the people who are watching the fights in the Colosseum are fucked up people. Like, we go into the Colosseum as part of the story, and what's that part of the story? It's a bunch of rich assholes just wanting to see these poor schmucks kill each other. Like, fucking hell. Hey, they're all here. Hey, everyone. Can't thank you guys enough for helping me out with that idiot son of mine. Just remember, you owe me one. I had to get one of my sweet ears and hostesses to play along with our little charade. I'm glad to lend a hand, but me? A cheater? Come on. I always play fair and square. And I'm usually the guy who beats up the guys beating on the homeless. Yeah, I'll make it up to you all, promise. Looks like Takashi's turned out to be a pretty responsible young man, huh? He never would have made it through all that a few years ago. True enough. And if Takashi hadn't gotten his act together, you wouldn't have taken his request, right? About that, Kiryu. I have another favor to ask you. Me? What's up? I need you to bring this to Takashi. Again, I like how, like, the whole thing with the Florist of Sai is just, oh yeah, they call him that because he delivers the information to people in flower bouquets, and it literally took until the 4th game where he was a character for us to actually see one of the flower bouquets, like back with, I think, Tanimura. And now we're actually delivering one. This is, yeah, the info he wants is on the card in there. You're not gonna tell him yourself? You think I could bring myself to do that after all these years? I'm an information dealer, Kiryu. Nothing more, nothing less. If you say so, I'll do it. Yeah. I mean, like, Kiryu and Saejima fought each other before, and it was kind of a soft tie. But also, Saejima just, like, swam across an ocean, and also was beaten to absolute fucking shit in a prison. So there was no real definitive winner. Whereas Kiryu wiped the fucking floor with barely breaking a sweat against Takayama and Tanimura combined. Appreciated. Okay, the headphones are still falling out a lot. Again, it's like relatively fine for the left ear, but on the right ear, it still wants to fall out. I'll find a way to put them in there where they don't fall out and that are uncomfortable. I'll find that out eventually. It'll just take several months. Takashi, it's Kiryu. Hey, Kiryu-san, did you hear anything? I did. Actually, Flores gave me the details on your father. He did? Yeah. You free? Of course. I'll wait for you out in front of Millennium Tower. Got it. See you soon. Oh, shit. Big dramatic reveal. His hair blowing in my face. Hair, stop it. Stop it. Stop. It's not stopping. We haven't run into, like, a single person to beat up this entire time. Like, all of our running around, there hasn't been a single street fight this entire time. We gotta go check the rooftops after this. To see if we can find the dude for the next... Does it actually say if I go into, like, the potion list? For this? No, it just says looking for you. Because I'm pretty sure they just said somewhere high up. So I'm just gonna assume we go up to the roofs. And just see if someone's up there. I assumed Millennium Tower, but that might be a little too high. Oh, well, there's one of them here. I saw Takashi as well, but... Oi! Kamura money will be ours, so we've got a one-on-one fight. No, fuck that, no one-on-one fight. I'm gonna be over with a group of people. Saejima is stronger, but Kiryu has it better. Yeah, Kiryu's fighting style is, like, very powerful in of itself, yeah. Yeah, Saejima probably has more brute strength. But yeah, Kiryu's a very, like, skilled fighter. Like, that's the shit that makes Kiryu... Like, Kiryu is an absolute beast of a man, but the thing that makes him terrifying is the fact that he knows how to fight basically anyone and can, like, take them out very, very effectively. Like, it's why he has the most heat moves out of any of the fucking characters or anything like that, because it's just the amount of experience and different training that he's done across all of the games. Like, he has had so many people teach him so many different things and learned so many different styles. And stuff, that's the shit that makes him so super terrifying. Because, like, he's a big dude. Like, Kiryu's a big dude. But he's not, like, Saejima sized or anything like that. Yeah, somewhere up high. I'm going to assume it's on the roofs. Somewhere. So to keep you waiting. There you are, Kiryu-san. So what'd you find out about my father? Everything you want to know should be inside this bouquet. My father's a flower? His ability to chug 15 energy drinks and not just have his heart explode. That's actually what it is. Oh, my shoulder's really fucked up. Ugh. I fucked up my shoulder at work, and it's like... I took drugs to try and stop it. And it's like, nope, it's still really stiff and, like, just not wanting to move and everything properly. This game, I'll give him a speed, Saejima's technique, Saejima's strength, Tanimura's techniques, and Kiryu has all of them at once. Yeah. That is something that, again, I've mentioned it so many times that I feel like I'm a broken record when I say it, but how effective this game is at showing just, like, personal strengths and personality of all of its characters through the way they fight is so fucking good. It's so fucking good, and something that has been absent from all the previous games, including Yakuza 0. Like, Yakuza 0 has, like, a little bit of personality stuff for the characters, but it mostly just focuses on, hey, here's a strong style, here's a fast style, and here's, like, a balanced style for the characters. And obviously, Majima's is more wacky because, like, his thug style is, like, more trickster than what Kiryu's roller style is. His rush style is breakdancing. His slugger style is having the fucking baseball bat and stuff like that. So he's clearly, like, he's got more going on in terms of just, like, wacky shit than Kiryu, which makes sense for Majima and stuff like that, but yeah. Kiryu's personality based on how they fight. Kiryu likes biking so much. Let's see. Huh? No way! This says my father's dead. That can't be true, can it? Florist? What the fuck, bro? Bro, you did him dirty! Huh? What are you talking about? Look, it says so right here on this card. Can't believe it. Florist is a piece of shit. What's the florist thinking? I guess it's enough knowing he and my mom are out there somewhere, watching over me and Kyoko. I'm sorry, Takashi. Huh? What is it? These flowers. Aren't these... Yeah, they are. They're definitely the same flowers. What are you talking about? Every year on the anniversary of my mom's death, someone leaves a massive bouquet of flowers at her grave. These are the same kind, I'm sure of it. Whoever has been leaving them is always gone by the time I get there, so I've never known who it was. Oh, it was a final test for Takashi. And, well, when she was alive, my mum loved these flowers. She once told me how she used to have a garden full of them at home, when she and my dad still lived together. I was just a baby at the time, but she said she loved that garden more than anything. Guess it's a pretty important flower, then. Hey, Kiryu-san? The florist is the one who gave you these flowers, right? Why do you think he did that? Couldn't tell you. All I really know about the guy is that he's an information dealer. Everything else is shrouded in mystery. But there's one other thing I know. As tough as he looks, he has a soft spot for that one type of flower. I see! I think I get it now. Thanks for everything, Kiryu-san. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love for you to attend the wedding. I might just take you up on that. In the meantime, be good to Kyoko. And your dad, too. I will. Aww. He told him in his own way. Yakuza 0 base style is so good in that game. That's the thing. Yakuza 0's fighting styles are fun. And I have a lot of fun with them. It's just... they're there to be fun, and they're not much more than that. Like, they're just, like, the focus of the fighting styles in Zero is, like, a purely mechanical, like, they're fun kind of thing. And, like, exciting to look at and stuff. Where Yakuza 4's fighting styles are oozing with personality to represent the different characters who have them. Where I feel Yakuza 0 doesn't do that in, like, anywhere near as much as what, this one does. I can imagine Kiri just called Flores right in front of Sakashi and calling him an idiot and going back to this combo. She loved the garden more than anything, which is weird because I was a baby living with her at the time, but she loved the garden more than she loved me. Maybe that's why her and my dad split up. Looks like the truth still came out in the end. Flores, you're a pussy. Hey. Oh, we still got the Color Gang ones. We still got the Color Gang ones to do. I have no idea how to continue that one. No idea how to actually continue that one. I was about to say, I've run around the entire town and I haven't found anything. I mean... we haven't done much while running around the town. Mainly hostess isn't like what we just did, but still. Anyway, we're going to the roofs. We're going to the roofs. I gotta find this dude so we can at least start the next gang with street fights. Because I don't know how many gangs there are, but I'm gonna imagine there's quite a few. So we're just gonna go to the roofs and save you somewhere up here. I do really like the way that this game has expanded Kamurocho. Like, it's a really cool way of doing it. Because if they expand, there we go. Because if they expanded Kamurocho by making it physically larger, like they added more streets, like the streets you see off to the side, if they added that onto Kamurocho, it would be weird. It would feel weird if that's how they expanded it. So expanding it by giving you the roofs and the sewers and little Asia is like a really cool way of like adding more to the city. Without like fundamentally changing how you know how to walk around the city. Because if they added the streets to the side, then it would have to be like another layer that you learn, where like part of the joy of Yakuza is always coming back to Kamurocho and knowing Kamurocho. For those part, the Zero styles are just broken amalgamation of both the characters' main fighting styles. Oh, you know, they definitely are. They definitely are. Like, that's like the whole thing. They learn these three styles and then they combine them together into their legend style. There is that, but it's like... because both of them have a rush style, because both of them have a beast style, because both of them have a brawler style, and they both have a legend style and stuff like that, and like the use cases for them, while not exactly overlapping, are similar to each other. Like, you can tell that, like, again, whereas it's like Akiyama is all about speed and all about kicks. Tanimura is a weak person, so he relies on parries and like these fancy grabs, and his heat moves have to all focus around basically using people's weight or momentum and stuff against them. He can't like just grab someone and pummel the shit out of them because he's just not that person. Saijima's heat moves just lack any form of subtlety or like over the top style, and just have this this brute force bluntness to them of just like, oh, someone's on the ground, I'm not gonna like step on them and then elbow drop them like Kiryu does or anything like that, or I'm not gonna like kick them across the street. No, their face is on the ground, I'm just gonna punch it. Like and like it's just the personality is just oozing with all of them for this. Again, like when we get to the credits, because I'll also have to see how the ending of the game goes, like, I have a lot of thoughts of, like, how this game compares to specifically Yakuza 0. I mean, I feel like it's no secret that like, at this point, I think it's pretty blatantly obvious that I like Yakuza 4 significantly more than 1, 2, or 3, and stuff like that. And, honestly, it depends on the ending about whether I'll like it more than 0 at this point. But, I think it compares to 0 in a lot of really interesting ways. For just, like, the things that it does, like, that Yakuza also succeeded at, or the ways that it has its objectives that it tries to aim for, and, like, that tries to do things in a completely different way than what Zero did. And both of them do it very effectively, kind of thing. Anyway, who's this random man? Who are you? Hi. Troubled employee. Some gang kept hanging around our old location and getting in the way of business. We had to move because of it. I wish we could get rid of them and go back to our old spot. Is that this? Hello, everyone. What's up? Hello. Hi. What's going on? There's a lot of yous here. Uh-oh, they're onto us. What should we do, Mika? Woman called Mika. It's not because you opened your big mouth and started offering a bounty on him. Instead, you put a target on your own head. Huh? Oh my goodness. You think it's my fault? We just got unlucky. A bounty? So you're RA? Shit, this guy even knows my name? Man, I really did blow this. This is bad. Well, what's your next move? I feel like you're not all that serious about taking over Karma Roadshow. Oh, yeah? I'm serious, alright. Boss's orders. Boss's orders. Boss? You're not the boss? Where is he then? Ah, who cares about that guy? I wouldn't say that about the boss if I were you. Yeah, my bad. Anyway, sorry for the wait, Kiryu-san. The others are gonna be bummed after I take you out, because there won't be a bounty to collect anymore. But, oh well, life's a bitch, then you die. Thought we could have some fun getting everybody psyched up for our little Kiryu hunt. Too bad. I mean, you're gonna take me on? Looks like I'm the only one who can. I've been watching you from up here. You're pretty damn strong. Fight him, I'm gonna throw him off the fucking roof. I'm the third fighter, so I kinda figured it'd have to be someone real strong. And you're the strongest one in your gang? Sorta. Anyway, don't want to keep the boss waiting, so let's head into the final round. Why do so many of these people in these gangs seem like relatively carefree about this whole business? Or at least the Kanto gangsters are very much up. Alright, okay. Alright, off the roof you go! Bye! Whee! That's a dead man right there. Bam. Like, the one part about the moveset from Yakuza 3 that didn't carry over into this game, like, the one thing that didn't carry over into this game is, the hold the strong attack button. Is the hold the strong attack button after doing a strong attack to, like, hold... Oh, no, you can do it. No. I was about to say, you can't do the thing where you hold, like, a pose after doing a strong attack to build T. No, you actually can. All right, because it has to actually like connect and like not count. It has to be like not blocked too. Or is it only on like? Is it only on the double? I don't actually remember how it is. I don't actually remember how it is. I thought I saw it for a second then. Shit! So I'm moving my headphones to try to get them into a way where they'll actually stay in my ear and not want to fall out every 5 seconds. So I have the one on my right ear, like, all the way properly in, like how it's meant to sit, and it still feels like it wants to fall out. Where in my left ear, it's, like, half in, and it's like, shit, it's too big, and, like, already awkward. My ears are very different sizes, is what I'm learning. I think it's about time I meet with your boss. He's stronger than you, right? Why are you trying to hide him anyways? This is where I say goodbye, Mika. I gotta say, I'm shocked at what a totally useless wimp you turned out to be. For someone who's boasts about what a cinch they can come Rocha would be, you let me down. See you, Kiryu-san. Bye, I guess. Hey, tell me where your boss is. I assume it's that lady right there. Would you take a hint already, old man? She's right in front of you. You deaf or something? I'm the boss of the Kanto gangsters. My name's Mika. What do you mean? You still don't get it? I thought the legendary Yakuza would be quicker on the uptake. No, he's just a little sexist. I use all boyfriends like Ari's a front, while I lead from behind. That's how our gang really works. What's the point of that? If it got out that the boss was a chick, the other gangs would try and come pick a fight with us. I don't want to deal with that. Fooling around with this gang is just a hobby of mine. Things got a little out of hand this time, but I sure had fun. What? That's all you care about. Why bother with it stuff down like Kamurocho? That got nothing to do with me. Ari was all excited about something that was going down in Kamurocho. He started acting all tough, saying, "Oh, I gotta make you the queen of Kamurocho." What a joke that was. You men are all morons. So what are you gonna do now? Don't tell me I have to fight you too. You're hilarious. I mean, how can you even say that with a straight face? I wish someone had taken you down before my true identity got out. But now everything's changed. There's not much point in me keeping this up if the Tojo Clan's 4th chairman is after me. As of today, Kanto gangsters are no more. I'll find some other way to have fun. See ya! What the f... Why does none of your gang seem to care about the fact that you're in a gang? Oh, and 4th chairman? Actually, just before I showed up in Kamurocho, a kind of strange message came my way. Yeah? It said that if we defeated you, we could have all the money we wanted. Of course, it was Ari. The contacted CLC was supposed to be the boss. He was planning to use some of that money for the bounty he offered. Looks like somebody's back in the gangs that are trying to take you down. I'd watch my back if I were you. Hold on. Who's behind this? It's me. They just contacted us through Ari's cell phone. Ari's never even met them, so there's no point in going after him. Well, it's about time for me to be on my way. Later. Just so carefree. Hey, Kaiji. To think the boss was a woman. Sorry, mate. Sorry. I'm going to be... Sorry. Get used to several weeks of me fiddling with my headphones every few seconds. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're very near, and I have no idea how to wear them without it either being uncomfortable and annoying as hell, or they constantly fall out. I'll work it out one day. I'll work it out one day. Yeah. Everything we had heard about the boss all came from her former boyfriends? I mean, truly are frightening. They can be. Anyway, they won't be a problem now. Still, I don't understand the younger generation and their frivolous attitudes. Actually, I'm more concerned about the message Mika mentioned. Somebody's offering money to whoever defeats you? Yeah. There's nothing we can do about, with that information alone. Right. We'll just have to wait and see then. Kamacho God will do whatever it can to gather more information. I'd appreciate that. Still, we couldn't even figure out that the boss was a woman. So please don't get your hopes up. Oh, but we did hear some holdouts from the Kanto gangsters are still here in town. Some people haven't quite got the message yet. She kind of left and just didn't care. She didn't actually, like, pass on the message to everyone that, hey, the gangster's off, bro. Please take care of yourself. Also, here's your reward. 100,000 yen? Hell yeah, we have so much fucking money. You got a locker key radar. Oh, wow, finally. This equipment from the shop owner you helped. He asked me to thank you for getting rid of the gang around his store. We'll be seeing you then. Your help is always appreciated. Hell yeah. Oh, hey! Oh. Oh, that's the shop owner. Oh, the shop owner is the dude who's selling illegal weapons on the rooftop. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, that checks out. That does check out. That does actually make sense. Fair. 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 I was about to say, who's that? I think it's Partake gang, so. So, still got the color gangs. Is there any marked on the map? Oh, there's 2 marked on the map right over there. Still no idea where to actually finish, like continue for the color gangs thing. Deku, are you in chat? Can you remind me what I'm about to do for this? And it says Shiraki found a decent job. Wonder if the other gang members are still in town. Can I have, like, a hint on what I'm meant to do? I mean, I started that sub-story like a month and a half ago. If there was any more details other than just, hey, we met a dude, I don't remember them. Though I am concerned that the entirety of the details were indeed, hey, we met a dude. I am a touch worried that was the entire thing. Wait. Did I save? I should save. Just gotta walk around. You want specific locations? You can tell me at the very least. Are they like inside buildings or are they just on the street? Oh, I can't go into street from here, can I? Right, it's the elevator at the front. It's the elevator at the front. Mr. Akiyama. There we go. Just want to save, just to be sure. Straight? Okay, sick. If there's people to talk to, I will talk to them on the street. So I haven't been doing much of that, so just make sure I actually talk to people if I see them. Oh, goodness. Oh, God. Really busted on my shoulder. I'm meant to be doing Ring Fit after the stream today, and I generally don't know if that's a good idea. Like, my shoulder is just incredibly stiff. It's just part of the stand that I had to like put together. It's like, because it's like a spinner of like earrings and stuff. So it's like 4 big things like that. I was having to like reach inside of it to grab a thing while moving, and it just fucked up my shoulder doing it. So I don't know if it's actually like, because what I should be doing is like I'll do the one Jordan's back. I do the stream, and then after the normal stream of like, hey, I finished Yakuza 4 today. Then I do Ring Fit. I don't know if that's a good idea if my shoulder's already busted. But I didn't do any of it last week because my entire schedule last week got fucked. So I'm just like, fuck, when I'm actually going to continue doing it if I don't do it today. But I also, again, don't know if it's a good idea considering my shoulder is currently fucked. I'm pretty sure Ring Fit literally says, if you're too sore, don't do it. Old man Katsuragi, dead. Holy shit, Unisaiwa people still around. Mm-hmm. What happens to us now? Like I know. If only that weird-ass foreigner didn't mess shit up at the hills. Just when we're closing on the 4th chairman, too. Weird-ass foreigner? Who? Huh? Who? What? The others were saying the same thing. So what, this guy just strolled in there? How do you get past the guards? Not a freaking clue. We're all camped out keeping our eyes peeled. But it wasn't the 4th chairman who came our way. It was this wacko. What the fuck are they referring to? Said some weird shit about instant death and climax death, whatever that means. And just laid into us. I thought we were goners. And that's why he took off before the 4th chairman showed? Sounds like you're covering your ass to me. Are you meant to know who that is? Instant death and climax death? I don't know if I know that off the top of my head of like a character who's like done that before. I might see them and just go, oh shit, Granny White, or something like that. I don't know. Nah, it really happened, man. I know it sounds weird, but I know what I saw. What I saw. Forget that. We're gonna skip town. You might have been out of the picture for a while now. We just started shit with one of the hottest shots in Tojo Clan history. Yeah, I guess that's not gonna look good on the old resume, huh? But where do we go? Well, that happened right before I got to Kamurocho Hills. Hey, buddies. Oh, it's the same dialogue. Instant death and climax death. What? The hills have noise. Some punks on the inner side were talking about Kamurocho Hills. I need more info. Wait, it's still saying the sub-story is here. What? Yeah, it's just saying the sub-story still starts here. The sub-story... I'm so confused by this game right now. It's still saying the sub-story starts there. What? Alright, I'm just gonna abandon that one and do this one. Are you looking for somebody? No, not really. I was just a little nervous about going inside. Oh, aren't you... Kiryu-san! You're Kiryu-san, right? That's right. And you're... Oh, hold on. Aren't you Date's daughter, Saya? Oh, shit! Oh! 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 Again, I would have last seen you in a different engine, so I would not recognize what you look like. 5 years, right? You really helped me out back then. Well, I'm glad things are going well for you. Dade talks about you all the time. I heard you're trying to become a hairstylist? Yeah, that's right. I just got out of vocational school and now I'm in apprenticing. That's great. So you came to see Date? He's right inside. Yeah, I wanted to talk to him about something. I'm not quite sure how to bring it up. You need his advice on something? Yeah, something like that. But it's not like I'm going to get anything accomplished out here. I should just bite the bullet and go in. Would you consider coming with me, Kiryu-san? Sure, I can do that. Welcome! Oh, Saya! What you doing here out of the blue? Kiri, did you bring her here? Grand City, more people will talk about it? Okay. It's just weird that the sub-story was just like the starting for the marker was like still there. Confused by the game. No, I just ran into her outside. She said she had something to talk to you about. Yeah, Dad, could we talk for a bit? Yes. What kind of trouble you in this time? Date! Dade! Oh, don't just stand there. Come over here and sit down. So, what's wrong? Well, I've been meaning to tell you. I've been dating a hairstylist I work with. His name's Minoru, and his work is getting to be really well known. Anyways, we've been going out for almost a year, and we're thinking of moving in together pretty soon. That's so. Yes. He's already met Mom, so I was hoping I could introduce him to you too. I'm actually just about to meet him at Cafe Alps. Okay, but why is it so important for me to go meet this guy? I have to work, you know. I can't just take off. Date, all of your customers are just the 4 of us. I don't know if you serve anyone else here, I'll be honest. Well, I know you'd be upset if I just moved in with him and you didn't and didn't tell you. That's why I wanted you to introduce you to him before that. Sorry if you think I'm just a loudmouth meddling old man. But you don't need my approval. You just go and do what you want. Dad, why are you being so stubborn? You just making excuses because you don't want to meet my boyfriend. Sire, what do you expect me to do? I can't just take off during business hours. Kiryu, man the bar for me? But... Date, why don't you go and just meet her boyfriend already? I mean, this is the guy your daughter's gonna live with. It's important. Stay out of this, Kiryu. Look, I can handle the bar. Kiryu, you wouldn't know how to do it. It's like I haven't covered for Mariko before. Dad, you tried to arrest my last 3 boyfriends, and only one of them deserved it. Alright, but just for a little while. We'll be back before you know it, Kiryu. Try not to break anything. Oh yeah, Kiryu covered for Mariko in Yakuza. I assume Mariko is the woman who was running the bar in Yakuza 3. There was a sub-story where Kiryu covered the bar, right? While she left to do something? I assume that was a sub-story in Yakuza 3. Thank you, Dad. You too, Kiryu-san. So when are you supposed to meet up with this guy? Should we get going now? He always shows up early, so even if we leave now, we should be right on time. Alright, Kiryu. Thank you for looking after the place. Just trying to get in a fight with the poor guy. Wasn't asking for your advice. Kiryu-san sure do know each other well, don't you, Dad? Yeah, well, let's just get going. The dub only name, and Kiryu had to cover and fend off construction workers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My head. It's just refusing. The headphone, like, there's just no. It's either they're in there tight enough that they don't fall out, but they're uncomfortable, or they're in there loose enough that they're not irritating my ear, but they're wanting to fall out. There's just no balance with the headphones. It's so irritating. Maybe I should just get larger silicone cups for them. If the larger silicone cups can just get wedged in my ear, so the only part that's like stuck in my ear is like the larger silicone cups. So the rest of it's still not in my ear, but that's large enough to wedge it in there, and so it doesn't move. That might work. They've been going for quite a while. Hopefully they're just having a good time. They should have called if they were going to take this long. Maybe they're in trouble. I should drop by Cafe Alps and check on them. Akiyama, you've got the bar. This is getting ridiculous. Do we have to wait all night for this kid to show up? Where could Minoru's be? Hey, Date. Oh, Kiryu. Kiryu-san. Came by to see what was going on, since you're taking so long. So his boyfriend hasn't shown up yet? Kiryu, it's been 5 minutes. I got shit to do. He has not. What is up with young people these days? Being made to wait this long is disrespectful. Can't get through his cell phone. He's never ever been late before. Maybe he hasn't been in some kind of accident. Maybe he just didn't want to deal with me. Minoru-san's not like that. Something must have happened to him. Who knows? We should probably take a look around the area. I'll go see if I can find him. I'll go too. Okay, let's split up and look for him. What's he look like? I'm glad you asked this, Kiryu, because we don't actually know. Well, he's got a black cap and a grey pea coat he wears a lot. He's probably wearing them today, too. He doesn't really have any features that stand out all that much, so he might be kind of hard to find. My boyfriend is the most average-looking man you can possibly get. Black cap and a grey coat. That's something to go on at least. Dad, are you coming too? I think I better head back to work. That's fine. If we find him, I'll give you a call. Then we can meet up here again. Boy, this is really turning into an ordeal. Call me if he turns up. Sorry, Dad. You too, Kiryu-san. I had no idea this was going to happen. Don't sweat it. I'll call you if I spot him. Thanks. I want him to be right up front. Damn, he's not right at the front. He has no defining features and is completely unattractive. Not ugly, just nothing. I wish I had no defining features and was just nothing. That would be an improvement. Yeah. Okay. Do I recognize what gang you're from? No, you don't even want to. I really thought you were going to fight me. Really thought you were going to fight me. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, he's not even a gang member. He's just some asshole. Oh, he's just an asshole. Oh, that's all that is. Oh, okay. Ow. Must do the full combo, even if I won't hit anyone. Is there any heat moves that I haven't done? Also, wow, combat music is loud in this game. Holy shit. It goes really heavy. Holy shit. Oh god. So even just moving back and forth like this, I can feel it in my shoulder. Maybe I should. Oh god. Maybe I should hold off on the ring check. Fucking god. What a... Taunt's a weak enemy. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah. And I think we did the throwing one. You know what? I'll do the taunt. Get over here, bitch. Lol. Lol. Oh. This music is very loud and aggressive. Having it just directly in my ears. As I said, I'm gonna be mentioning it a lot. Oh my god, the video game I'm playing has sounds and music? What? I'm not used to it. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to the video games I play having sound in them. I give up. It was all a lie. I never had a wallet in the first place. I was fibbing about you swiping it. Oh? A text? Akashi, the slum dogs. There are plenty of foreigners in Kamurocho, of course, but they've begun to team up and form their own gangs. Hanging out in small groups is nothing new, but this group calls themselves the Slum Dogs and goes around poaching members from other gangs. If a foreign man should tangle you out of the blue, he's sure to be one of them. There's fewer in number than the Kanto gangsters you've already driven out, but their unique power and hunger puts them in an entirely different league. Their boss appears to be a foreigner called Rain. Okay, you can't just have a gang of foreigners, which is already sketch in like Yakuza, given its history of how it deals with foreigners. You can't just have a gang of foreigners and call the boss Rain. Foreigner, real? Like you can't just Yakuza. We don't know his location, though. We continue to search. We believe he never stays in one place any long. Finding him and giving him a thrashing will shut down the game quickly, but do be careful. Song is called The Myth, an appropriate name for Kiryu's theme, and apparently a mix of his first 3 frames from Yakuza 1 to 3. Well, there you go. It is awesome. It goes hard. It goes hard. And yeah, like, by this point, Kiryu's status in Kamurocho is mythic. It absolutely is. Oh, this is just, fucking 777 Town! Did you know that you can play 777 Town on your phone? Sign up now! And you'll get a free champion or something. Hi there. Pardon me, got a second? I'm conducting a survey. How do you like getting your ass kicked? And remember, this is for posterity, so be honest. Pre-fight dialogue in this game is something great. I love it. I love it. Hi there. Hey! Hey! And the next 3,000 balls in your next portal. Whatever those things on Pachinko are called. I want to tiger drop you. Okay, well that's not tiger dropping. That's not quite tiger dropping. Oi! Let's do that. That's a bit shady. I remember Pachinko Place once, it's the loudest place on earth. I don't know, have you worn these headphones while beating up people on the street in Yakuza? Because that's pretty loud. In fact, I'm going to turn down the game. I think I'm damaging my hearing with how fucking hard that music is going. That's enough! Thank you for your valuable contribution to my research. This is for you, for helping with my survey. What the fuck is happening in this game? Oh my god! Oh my god! I think I found a man! Hey, are you Minoru?
Hmm?
That's right. Who are you? I'm Kazuma Kiryu, a friend of Saya's father. Oh, you know Saya? Nice to meet you. I'm Minoru Aihara. What are you doing hanging around here? Saya's been waiting for you forever. Oh, it's this little girl. I've been trying to help her find her mother. Find her mother? What about the dude next to you who looks like he's down the ground? Today I learned I like getting my ass kicked. I have to go home and reflect on this evaluation. I hope me being beaten up by the dragon at Dojima doesn't awake something inside of me. She says she's lost. Sounds like she and her mom were supposed to go be seeing a play at the theater. Ah, where's my mommy? Okay, who's this lady then? Well, I was trying to look for this girl's mother. Somebody ran off with this lady's purse. That purse had a memento in it from my late husband. I just wish I could get his fountain pen back. And what's this? Oh, this is just the orphan and his pet puppy after their place burned down. And I had to dive into the building to pull them out. And now I'm trying to find his brother. And what about this guy? When I tried to chase the thief down, I accidentally bumped into him. Those are my contact lenses. I'm blind as a bat without them. Well then. And Kiri's just like, wow, someone's beating me for sub-stories. Holy shit. So you don't get involved with this man. You don't want to accidentally get involved with someone who is just forces sub-stories to happen around them. Now I see why you've been tied up. But you should really have called Sai to let her know. Actually, I sort of lost my cell phone somewhere along the way. Hey, mister, can you find my mommy? Ah, where's my mommy? Please, I could do without the purse, but could you get my husband's fountain pen back? Hold on, don't move. What if you step on my contacts? Man, what do I do? Just help him find his contact lenses. I'll handle the rest. What? I'll get this woman's purse back and find this girl's mother, too. Are you sure? You want to keep Saya and her dad waiting any longer? Kiryu-san, I appreciate this. I'll keep looking for this man's contacts. It's either suspicious or just this man's a Kiryu magnet. Or like a magnet like Kiryu is. Alright. So, what, I'm finding a husband and a mom. Okay, the theater. Yeah, well, Theater Square's over this way. So over towards Theater Square, I'm gonna guess. So I know this is Theater Square, but I also know there's like a theater like in the northeast. Find the bag snatcher that gives us money. I was fine with. I feel like we're gonna have I feel like a lot of the sub stories are now just dick around town until you find fucking something. Hey there, are you something? Oh yes, you're the mother. Oh my, where could that girl have gotten to? It was the theater. Theater was Theater Square. Sometimes the theater is the theater in the northeast. Excuse me, your daughter wouldn't happen to be a young girl dressed in navy blue, would she? Yes, that's her. Have you seen her? Yeah, she's in front of Millennium Tower. A friend of mine is watching over her there. Oh, thank you so much. I'll head over there right away. Force yourself to play as Kiryu more. God, that's all sorted out. Well, that one was easy. I feel like we haven't had many sub-stories that are just wander around until you find things. I feel like that's not something that's happened a lot in this game for sub-stories. So it's just surprising when the game is just like, hey, go and find things. I really wish I could find a way to make these headphones not uncomfortable to wear. I really do. That would be so nice. Hooray, you unlucky guy, gonna be the best day of your life. You gotta give us some money first. Pay up or your luck will go downhill fast. What about the dude whose fingers are phasing out of reality? I think someone's gone back in time and it's like stopping his mom from sleeping with his dad and like giving birth to him, and I think he's slowly phasing out of reality. Like you're like where you just like where all of you just starts disappearing until the timeline's reset. He's also slowly rotating and turning. Maybe he's trying to phase shift into another plane of existence. Either way, I'm scared of what he's about to do. Oh, he seems to be fine. He seems to be fine. Yakuza physics, am I right? Yakuza physics, am I right? Hello. Punch me. Punch me! Are any of you gonna try and hit me? God damn it. I want to tiger drop people! I need practice at tiger dropping for the final boss. Okay, I clearly don't remember how to tiger drop. Slowest dance move. This dance move takes an entire hour to turn once. Hey! Wow, that just stunned me instantly. Fuck you! I've lost my ability to tiger drop so much. Like, we abused the ever-loving fuck out of it in Kiwami 1, and I can't do it anymore. I don't know how I did it so much in that one. I guess because it was the only thing that was usable, because enemies had about 4 billion health bars. I forced myself to learn it, but like trying to do it in Yakuza 3 and 4, I just can't get the timing. It's also possible that the older engine games had way stricter timing on it, and it's just easier. It's probably also really easy to do in Kiwami 1. No more! This should do the trick, right? A slick stamina and axe. How are none of these things that I'm fighting like the actual game progression? What the fuck? I believe this is a hostess talking thing, right? Yeah, it's the fucking Amo-Obata. Shut the fuck up about Amo-Obata! Hey, prickheads. No? Nothing? Okay. Nothing down here? No? Okay. Hey, prickheads! Okay, they don't want to fight me either. I can't go into the dojo. I can't just go up and beat everything. Damn it. Oh, okay. We have like several things that can activate as we're walking around the town. How am I this bad at running into them? What the shit? There are so many things that we can activate by walking around town. Like, we have color gangs, we have looking for a purse stealer, and we have just the next gang. How have I not run into any of it? Like, anywhere. I mean, we found the girl's mother, but that was just like, hey, is that the theater? Now, what about this dude? Hey, Boo. Here I am calling and you're ignoring me? That attitude really pisses me off. Okay, just... See, it says gang members, but it's not actually a gang member. It says gang members, but it's not the actual gang that I'm looking to fight. It's just some random pricks. What do you think of the back rooms? I don't know what that means. Bam! Hey! Hey! Stop it! I am Kiryu. The way I win fights is by no one's allowed to punch me. Boom. Boom. Like, get out of here. Whoa, look at that tree go! Look at the tree go! Hell yeah. Okay, okay, I've completely lost the ability to do like any of the cool stuff in this game. Someone punch me! Oh my god. Fucking, I just want to do Dragon King Essence. Come on, I'm just trying to do Dragon King Essence now. Come on! Maybe it's bosses where this kind of stuff is way easier. You ain't gonna do anything, are you? Okay, well he finally hit me and I still fucked it up. God damn it. Just need to get my butt off and just post the Yakuza Physics video I had from a while ago. I imagine there's a lot of those. I've just said, do you want to see the physics and Yakuza do some wacky bullshit? So I imagine there's an ever-loving fuck ton of those that are like videos that exist online. I really, really cannot get these headphones to just cooperate with me. It's very irritating. Spent a lot of money on them and I don't want to have to just stop wearing them because they're uncomfortable. And I definitely want to continue wearing some form of headphones for videos, but it's just, God, they're irritating. Telling you it's true, it's an urban legend. Horror series on YouTube, I probably won't watch it then. If you pass by Kamurocho Hills in the middle of the night, you can hear construction noises coming from inside, even though nobody's supposed to be there. Clank, clank. I have the ghost stories, man. I'm gonna be scared to walk by there if you keep hitting me with that shit. It's a pretty massive construction project, you know. Here, some people have even died in accidents on site. I guess their ghosts come back to haunt the place at night. Majima! Majima, are you running an operation that is unsafe? Majima, what the fuck? I said quit it! I'll smack you, I'll do it! Ever think about why it's taking so long? Man, it's because of the ghosts haunting them! Can't hear you, nope, no sir, no ghosts don't exist, la 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 la! Ghosts of Kamurocho Hills? It's news to me. Okay, is there anything else happening around here that looks like I can interact with? No, okay. I'm gonna go to Kamurocho. Is it nighttime? That looks like nighttime. I'm gonna go to Kamurocho Hills. I seriously can't remember what the hell this is. I didn't show you down, your lady. Fuck you. You're just a dick. Leave me alone. Why don't one of you have a shotgun? Why do you have... Bro! Slightly excessive. Slightly excessive, bro. Great name. You just gotta love the badassery of just having, like, the gunshot, like, right about to fire, and you just point the gun away. Just Kiryu with no fucking fear. Alright. Frick. That dude's just murdered. I just murdered him. That's what I did. I lied about you and my girl, and I'm no Yakuza either. What the, wait. Wait. You're just a dumbass. Shut the fuck up. Hey, did you notice if you turn the streets around entirely, everyone reloads, and it's like different people were here? Dude, that's the real ghost story. That's the real ghost story. Now he's gonna, okay. I am so irritated by the fact that we have not run into any gang members. We've done so many street fights since the new one, and none of them have been the game. What the fuck is happening? Did I break the game somehow? Like, I swear, before, almost every single person that we came across in, like, a street fight was one of the gangs. And now we've had, like, fucking 8 in a row that have not been the gangs. Wow, 30,000. Wow, okay. So, like, what the fuck? Is that, like, it's just... Yeah, poach members from other gangs, and yeah, and then just, yeah, it's just, yeah, they're just foreigners. It's just a foreigner deals with you. Okay. Okay. I mean, usually they're, like, at least color-coded, like there's some form of a color gang, but that's not happening right now. That's not happening right now. These headphones, I swear to God. I'm gonna piss on them. I just want them to be comfortable. That's all I want. I spent a lot of money on them, and the specific thing that I want from them, because these aren't Bluetooth headphones, they're like, they've got a dongle that they connect to, so there's like barely any fucking latency for them. That's like what I like about these headphones. And there's so few wireless headphones that do that. But if they're just uncomfortable, then fuck! Alright. Oh shit, it's spooky. You could be working at this time of day. Hey, I heard that room about ghosts haunting the hills at night. Couldn't hurt to sneak inside and see what's up. Kiryu about to punch a ghost. Kiryu about to punch a ghost. Noise is close now. I'm pretty high up. Oh my god. Oh my god. God, where's Denshu when you need them? I know Denshu would be screaming a very certain something in chat right about now. Hey, you! What are you doing up here? Huh? Wait a second. Oh, Kiryu-san! Nice seeing you! Oh my god, it's Gary Buster Holmes! Did he say Climax Death Battle and stuff? I don't remember that. Did he? Was Climax Death Battle stuff that he said? I don't remember this. I don't remember him saying this. This is not something that my knowledge is passing to me towards. Gary Buster Holmes, what are you doing here? Don't you remember? I'm in bed with the Majima family now. Anyway, it's good seeing you. A bunch of people were causing shit up in the town while my boss is in prison. I had to fuck him up. Because he sucks at Japanese, but he's gotten better. I don't remember this. I don't remember what game that was in where, like, that was a thing that he screamed or something. Oh, right. Sometimes I forget you're not with the florist anymore. There's, like, something on my eye. I'm just a little bitch who just complains about problems all the time. Although I think this is mostly there's, like, a cut on my eyelid. And, like, that's just, like, the skin for it. I think that's what's happened. Yes. I jumped over and joined up after the Majima took over Purgatory. I think you mean jump ship. Either way, after seeing you at the Colosseum, the only building I ever thought I'd see you do building I thought I'd see you do is bodybuilding. But now that I think about it, it kind of looked like he was busting stuff up here. So true! My life used to be nothing more than one big cycle of pain and destruction. His headphones, I swear to God. I'm gonna toss him into the ocean. They're just... I can't get them comfortable. I can't get them comfortable, and it's so irritating. I don't have a muscle head, so I always thought fighting was my natural calling. I know what you mean. Oh, Kiryu, do you know what he means? Once I started helping Majima, I learned I could use my strength to do more than just destroy. I could create, too. Building really is a wonderful thing. It might even be what I was born to do. We build shit. That's what we do. I have to say, your language skills have improved a lot these past few years, too. Oh, yes. I study every day during my lunch break. That's great, Gary. By the way, you should probably get some rest. People are starting to think there's a ghost up here. Anyway, I'll see you around. Please hold on. I'm not a Coliseum fighter anymore. But I still have one regret from my time in the ring. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. That regret, Kiryu-san, is that I never defeated you. Oh. Our meeting here tonight must be fate. Can we have a match? You know, if one of us accidentally, like, trips the other in the wrong direction, we're falling off the roof of this fucking thing. And also, the ground is like sheet metal. It's not comfortable. If that's what you really want, yeah, I'll fight you. Very different from Yakuza 1 Kiryu of, I'm not going to fight someone if I don't have to. Kiryu now is just like, yeah, you know what, fighting's fun, fuck it, I'll do it if someone asks me. Just so you know, I'm not going to go easy on you. Now, do you prefer instant death or climax death? Same script as always. Sorry, but I don't want either. Oh yeah, let's go. He's not Kamurocho, man. He's Gary Buster Holmes. Oh my God, he's fucking huge. He's so fucking big. He's so fucking huge. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. He's so huge. He's just such a man. Look at him. Like the dude, this dude is actually, there we go. This dude's actually bigger than Saejima. Like, what the fuck? Boom. Like, actually bigger than Saejima. What the fuck? Ow. Come on, I gotta get him with the tiger drop. Come on. I'm just mashing triangle to try and get it. Which is absolutely not how you do tiger drops. Come on, come get me. Too early. Way too early. Come on, I want the tiger drop. Ah, jeez. So huge. Come on, come on. There it is! There it is. There it is. Impressive, Kiryu-san. Looks like instruction's keeping you in good shape. You're just as strong as ever, Gary. So, how'd you feel? One thing I'm filled with is... I think I'm filled with is more regret. But I'm glad we had the chance to fight again. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Of course. Take this. Fight money for the champion. Seal of the Dragon! Thanks. Take care of yourself, Gary. Same to you, Kiryu-san. Goodbye! Hey, we got to see him again. Hey, and we got to level up again! Woo! Woo, more level ups. My eye is still irritating me. My entire body is irritating me. I'm just going to be a whiny little bitch about every single slightest problem that I come across. And that is all I'll ever do for the rest of my entire fucking life, it seems. I think we said we're just going to... because I was saving up for this. So, Thunder God Spirit. Thwart our enemy attacks while running in heat mode with the tireless spirit of the Thunder God. What was the wind one? Oh, just better heat quick steps in that. And Asura Spirit, which we actually can't learn until we get Golden Dragon Spirit. Though that being said, if I get Golden Dragon Spirit now, then I'll still get that next level, because I'll still have 4 next level. So let's get a Golden Dragon Spirit. Oh, this is just the charge one. That's just the charge one. Depletes heat gauge, but replenishes some health. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Yeah. Yeah, so you can do the thing where you just charge up heat. And then you can just go, hey, give me the heat and turn it into health. I remember this. I remember this. Hell yeah. What are the other things that he can actually learn? Because all of our level 19 will go towards that. So there must be 3 things left here. I think it's all heat moves. Oh yeah, the guardrail one, the pole dancing one while drunk, and grabbed enemy near 3 enemies while health is flashing. But while health is flashing, heat moves are so hard for me to use. I mean, in this game, it's probably because the game is actually too easy. In this game, while health is flashing, heat moves are hard to pull off, just because the game is relatively easy. So getting down to flashing health is something that you have to, like, actively work towards. You just basically have to never heal between several fucking street fights. And this game is definitely significantly easier than Yakuza. Like, Yakuza 3 has been the hardest base game. And then Yakuza 4 is definitely one of the easier ones. Probably because they saw that people complained that Yakuza 3's, like, base difficulty was way too hard against this, like, random street fight, so they turned it down. Are you, Kiryu-san? Why do you have Hubert's hair? Yeah, that's me. I heard the person who beats you becomes a champion of this whole town. Fun game, you think? I see. So you're the Slumdogs, then? Yes, the Slumdogs! Cool name, yes? Wait, how do you know our name? Are we famous? No, not really. And pretty soon it'll be a name nobody will ever hear again. Huh? Why do you say that thing? Because every gang that got my way so far has disbanded. I'm pretty sure the same thing will happen to you. Well, I know that answer. All those Japanese gangs you fight before, they're weak. So you guys are pretty strong, I take it? Of course. Much, much stronger than puny, weak Japanese. Ha! Let's see how strong you are, yes? Let's fight! Or at least we fucking started them. They wear, like, biker jackets. Okay, well, not all of them wear it. Well, at least you're wearing a biker jacket. Ah, yes! Yes! So strong! Oh! Come on, get it in time. Oh, no, that's a Saijima heat move in this game. No, that's a Saijima heat move in this game, isn't it? The beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Right. I want to grab you by the head. Let me grab you by the head! Whee! I can at least do that one. Whee! I want to do the suplex one. I wanted to do the suplex one. We have to grab him by the head for that. And he kept turning. Looks like you better stop taking Japanese people so lightly. Yeah, well, you're a Coliseum champion. You're not like other Japanese, yes? Wait, do you know about the Coliseum? Have you fought there? No. Our boss knows a lot of underground information. That's why our gang is much, much different than others. I see. Tell me then, where is your boss? Rain, was it? How do you know that? I have some underground connections myself. I don't spend all my time fighting thugs. Heh. You have connections? But you don't know where Rain is, yes? Oh, very good connections then. Ha! Well, I won't tell you. No. Try the next guy you're fighting. I'm out of here. Your connections are weak, man. Your connections are weak. Okay. So we've still got those 2 to do. Is there any marked on the map right now? There is not. Though. Fuck. Shit. Piss. I just want to, like, double check if there's any to start that are, like, on roofs or anything. Which, is currently looking like new. That's not a sub-story over here, is it? No. God damn it. And none down underneath all of that. What's that? Oh, right. That's where we did all the stuff for the Saijima thing. Right. I remember that. Yeah. I remember this now. I remember that now. I mean, the other sub-stories might just unlock as we do other things around town. And the stuff and the shit and the whatnots. Although I'm still just trying to find 2 sub-stories by just walking into shitheads around town. Fucking somewhere. Maybe I need to go back to the mother and daughter at the From Millennium Tower to, like, find the woman with the purse. Like, I need to do this to advance the sub-story or some shit. I mean, the dude's no longer here, so yeah, maybe. Akiri-san, you found his contact lenses? Yeah, thanks to you. It was nothing. The mother that lost her girl came by for her too. She said to tell you to thank you. Great. Yeah, well, I didn't actually progress anything, but alright. Some dogs! Okay, so they're also on brown jackets. Kiryu, yes? No time for talk. Boss wants your head on a platter. I'm gonna fuck you up and take you back. Well, you talk a hell of a lot less than the previous one. You don't mess about, George. Mike. Okay, they're all foreigners, but they're all still clearly Asian, and they all have, like, white as hell names. And Jet. Okay. So, my cameras. Thank you, thank you, camera. They've all got white as hell names, but they're still clearly, like, Asian. Everything hurts. It's over. Tell me where Rain is. I can't. I do and they kill me. Our orders are only to beat Kiryu and bring him back to the boss. Let me go. Cowards. Something fishy's going on in this town. I just know it. Things aren't usually this ear-splitting. I don't know, man. It's always pretty dang loud around here. That is one thing, but I heard ambulances earlier. That's not normal. Yes it is. I think you're just overthinking it. Doesn't seem like there are, doesn't it seem like there are more thugs around town? I haven't noticed. Well, there totally are. People like that usually stick to the shadows, yet here they are roaming around in broad daylight. I wonder if something's going on. Kamurocho is usually so safe and quiet, too. Is it, though? Is it, though? Like, everyone's just having the point of just like, okay, this place is usually fucked up. But it's not usually this fucked up, right? Like, it's not normally this fucking bad. Like, this is particularly rough right now. I mean, like, you do have to remember, like, Majima literally filled the fucking streets with dudes. Like, that's not normal. Like, the entire street was just filled with fucking people. Though this is the same town where the same tower was blown up a couple times. It's been shot a couple times. And there was that time where, like, an entire gang came in from, well, I guess twice in the same game, where an entire gang came in from another town and decided on mass murdering a shitload of people in town. And I'm, like, scraping the top of the list there. When has anyone ever got hurt in Kamurocho? I mean, you can hear ambulances all the time in Kamurocho. Now, admittedly, Kiryu might be responsible for most of the ambulances that are being called, but there's still ambulances all the time in Kamurocho. I find you! Time to beat you! Sorry. They're talking less and less now. The first guy had an entire fucking spiel to go on, when now they're just like, I'm gonna kill you. Oh. Oh my god. Damn it. I'm trying the tiger drop. I'm trying the tiger drop and it's not going well for me. Spanish! He likes eating his Spanish! Oh! That's one thing I will say about this game. Well, I really do enjoy the combat in Yakuza 4, and obviously I enjoy the combat in Yakuza 4 because it's still Yakuza 3's combat, where I like how the character controls, and it just adds more characters, and I like all of the characters and what their personality is. The actual, like, level, I don't know, it's this weird thing of, like, Yakuza 3 is way too, like, hard is not even the right word. Yakuza 3's just, like, base enemies are just way too annoying. Like, you have to try really hard to beat even base, like, just normal street thugs in Yakuza 3, because they go way too hard. But it's almost like in Yakuza 4, basic street thugs are way too easy, and it's hard to do cool things on them because they'll all die in a single combo. Well, I would say the difficulty that you get for, like, random street encounters can definitely be somewhere between 3 and 4 for, like, a good balance. Like, you don't want street fights to be a pain in the ass where people do everything they can to avoid street fights because it's just annoying if you get into one. But, like, you want the street fights to be difficult enough that the player feels like they should try and do something more than just finish every enemy with a combo. And also, if you kill enemies in a single combo, like, if people want to experiment with doing cool things in the middle of a fight, it's way harder to because enemies will just die so easily and stuff like that. It's kind of what I like. as much as normal street fight enemies are way too annoying in 3, if there's something that 3 overall very much wants you to do, it's to use its combat, like, and use all the tools in your kit. Which Yakuza 3 gives you a lot of tools to Kiryu's kit, so you have a lot of things to do. And the game wants you to try and use as many different things, because Yakuza 3 says, you cannot win fights by just punching people over and over again. So you want to learn how to do heat moves, so like situational stuff to take advantage of people. You want to learn how to use like all of the the core moves that Kiryu has in his moveset to take advantage of situations or types of enemies depending on what's happening and stuff like that. But it did get annoying for just normal street fights where every single fight is, okay, I've got to pay attention and like really go for it and stuff like that. Where in this, I'm just like, I want to try and do the cool thing on, like, I want to try and tiger drop an enemy or just practice my tiger drops, or I want to try and like build up some heat to do some new heat moves that I got. But then I finish a combo and the enemy's dead and I'm just like, well fuck, now I didn't get enough time to even build up heat and I couldn't even do anything. And just trying to do anything that's interesting in combat on street fights will invariably just mean that the street fight takes longer than if I just pressed square, 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 triangle, triangle. And now do you feel like telling me where Rain is? What? No, I can't. Shit, we beat you someday. Remember this. They keep on coming. Better find Rain fast and put an end to this. Oh, Akashi. Follow up on some dogs. Your patient's been rewarded with 0 down location of Rain, leader of some dogs. Rain and his gang are now congregating at a vacant lot south of Kamurocho's Millennium Tower. The eyewitness is a member of our Kamurocho Guard. We've only ever heard of the meeting underground, so out of sight. So this worries me. They're up to something. Be careful heading over there. Okay, I should know what that is. I assume they're referring to the thing that's like right behind the drugstore. So I'm gonna go there and see what's up. Get away from me! I'm trying to fight your boss! Get out of my fucking face. See, like, that's what I mean, right? Like, if you want the street fights to just go quick in this game, this is what you do, and it's not recommended that you, like, try to do cool things. I accidentally did that one. Like, you can take care of multiple enemies in, like, a couple seconds by just doing the most brainless thing. And if you want to try and do cool stuff, you will just make the fight take longer. Again, there should be a balance between what it is. I mean, like, I would say every single Yakuza game, there's some issue when it comes to the combat of just, like Yakuza 1 has really fun combat to control. I really like how Kiryu controls in Yakuza 1. And, like, the moveset that Kiryu has in Yakuza 1 is really satisfying. The issue is just that boss fights have way too much fucking health, and they regenerate health if you don't have heat at the right time, and it's a pain in the ass. And stuff like that. Yakuza 0 is nice, but, like, the way that you build up heat means that until you build up heat, you're really slow, and you're kind of disincentivized from using heat, because if you use heat, then you're going to go back to, like, slow attacks, and then it's hard to really do anything again. And, for me particularly, an issue was between having multiple fighting styles and constantly swapping between two characters, and having a really fucking bizarre and confusing upgrade tree. It was really hard for me to actually get a grip of what my character's moveset was, because I was just changing so frequently and having a really hard time focusing on what I actually wanted to upgrade and how I wanted to upgrade, that I never feel like I really got full control of my characters. Like, I couldn't pass how to actually best control my characters. Yakuza 2 has, like, good fun bosses. The bosses are really fun in Yakuza 2 and stuff like that. But Kiryu's moveset is just, like, a smaller version than he's ever had. And even just the way Kiryu moves in combat doesn't feel right because the Dragon Engine is a dick! And then obviously 3 and 4, which is what I just said. Like, all of the games, I would say their combat has its positives and negatives. Like, all of them do. And, like, this game has all of the positives from 3's combat on top of having new characters, which are very well fleshed out. But unfortunately, it's just core difficulty is way too easy. Like, it's too easy. It's way too easy. There are at least story sections in this that do try and push you there. Like, at least the story sections in this game do try and push you. Like that, like the like the docks section that like at the beginning of Tanimura's part that had like all the oil and stuff. Well, the oil and stuff was kind of a silly mechanic. Having a big fight that early with Tanimura is just like, hey, get fucking good at the character, right? The fights that you usually have at the end of things are like Kiryu going up the entire Kamurocho Hills and then having the boss fight against 4 fucking dudes at once and stuff like that. Like they're fights that like at least the story has fights that like make you work for it. Though they're still probably on the easier side, except for Saito, who's just a pain in the ass. So your reign? Yeah, that's right. And you're the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan and former champion of the Underground Coliseum. And now you provide assistance to the Kamurocho Guard, becoming the central figure uniting all these gangs on your tail. So what's your story? You can say I'm an organizer of Kamurocho's disenfranchised expatriates. I'll mention this just so there are no misunderstandings. I'm not a member of any foreign mafia. But you do seem to know a lot. Where'd you get all that information? I heard about you being the champion from other fighters while I was competing at the Coliseum. Of course, when I was there, you had already long since become the stuff of legend. And someone as well informed as you just happens to not only be a foreigner, but a gang leader? What are you after anyway? To most foreigners, this town is just a short stop in their lives. Earn as much money as they can, have some fun. Who knows what tomorrow may bring? I'm gathering them together so we can build a new place we can call our own. Even small-time crooks can become a powerful force if they stick together. That's what organized crime is all about. Imagine that. Forming a group consisting of nothing but foreigners. Just think of the possibilities. You become the dominant syndicate. Indeed. You can see why Yakuza are frightened of what will happen if we banded together. They've posed an obstacle to us in the past. That's why I've considered meeting young Japanese men as well as foreigners, with strong physical and intellectual capabilities. If I were to do so, we'd become quite powerful the next few years, don't you think? And then you came along. If I defeat you, young Japanese fighters will be falling over themselves to join my group. It's quite an incentive. Organized crime works better when they're organized. Pro strats. Uh-oh. 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 All the petty thugs in my organized crime gangs are unionizing. Oh no. Alright, I get the picture. It's all the more reason I can't let you defeat me! What an odd choice of words. People like you rub me the wrong way. Who chose to speak for all foreigners? But I don't like people looking down on Japan's youth either. I must say I'm disappointed. It seems you don't understand what I'm trying to achieve. I'd hoped you would. You've ruled the underworld, dominated the Coliseum, and saved the Tojo clan with your own hands. Yakuza, gangs, the people of Kamurocho. What kind of a leader are you trying to be to them anyway? The whole idea of being a leader is flawed from the start. People should be free to live on their own and help out only when necessary. Oh, and helped out only when necessary. What a waste of time. We have nothing else to discuss. It's time for you to set the stage for my reign. Reign! That kind of, like, genuinely, not even joking. That kind of shows you, like, kind of, like, the fucked up mentality of Kiryu. I mean, like, what Kiryu says about just, like, hey, maybe one person being the leader of everything's a bad idea and stuff like that. Like, that's very much Kiryu, like, that makes sense for, like, Kiryu's mindset and things like that. But the idea that Kiryu's just like, yeah, everyone looks up to me, and what do I do with that? Literally nothing. Nothing. How do I help out the people here? Well, if people are in a desperate situation and they're about to die, I'll step in and help. It's almost like the entire problems of the main story have started to occur because of literally this mindset of Kiryu's. You may be a famous champion, but I'm a slash myself. I should tell you that I'm in 100 matches, I've never once suffered defeat. I see. And here I thought giving out free information was your only talent. So you got a quick wit to match your strength, huh? Better brace yourself.
Yes?
Yes! You're also fighting 3-on-1? What the fuck? Get out of here, DJ. Shoot the fucking DJ! Oh, right, circle, right. I forgot we have the circle throw. Ah! The thing was falling out. Get out of here. Ow! Okay, well, this isn't going well. Oh! Someone grabbed me. I did not realize someone had grabbed me. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the corner! I'm trying to like do the roll away, but the rolling is like rolling around a person as opposed to just covering distance. And it's not going great. Ow! Ah! Get out of here. Oh my god. Come on, let me do the thing. Let me do the cool thing. There we go. There we go. Dragon King Essence. Bye. Boom. Hell yeah. I do appreciate that Dragon King Essence very specifically gives them like the one slither of health left, and it knocks out their last health when you do the pose after it, just so you get the full thing. How could this be? You're impossibly strong. What kind of training did you... Nothing I'd really call training. Although life itself can be a training of sorts. I've just dealt with a lot of bullshit in my life. Your logic baffles me. It's inconceivable. Look, Rain. In one way or another, life experiences make everyone grow stronger. A group like you're trying to organize, where you claim to have been chosen to rule, it denies the human potential within us all. Sure, it might start out alright, but soon enough the power will corrupt you, and you'll drift away from your ideals. I disagree. You only get away with saying that because you're Japanese and because you're strong. But there's no denying that you've beaten. I have no choice now but to leave. I mean, Kiryu was literally... Like, what Kiryu was saying there is accurate, and he's literally seen that. Hell. You could even argue that Daigo's done that in this game with the fact that he threw Majima under the bus. I'm going to disband the Slumdogs. However, my ambition will never waver. Someday, I'll form my ideal group right here in Kamurocho. Until then. Bye, Rain. A new syndicate wanting to rule Kamurocho. Yeah. Seems like that's what Rain was going after. On some level, I can't help but share his opinion. I mean, it's not like I completely agree with him or anything. But like him, I formed the Kamurocho Guard after realizing my own powerlessness, and the need to bring people together in a group. Yeah, Akaishi's like the good version of what the Slumdogs were gonna be. Yeah, Akaishi's Kamurocho Guard is basically that. It's people power. Instead of having one institution above everything that rules everything and has power over everything, it's literally the people themselves who are like doing stuff and stuff like that. Kiryu's a god at fighting. He's absurdly good. Again, it's something that I do like about this game when you get like, Akanuma's really fun to fight as. He's like really fun. Oh, Sajima's just like a powerhouse. Oh, Tanimura's kind of tricky and stuff like that. He does like some cool stuff that's like really unique and like very unlike anything else. And then you get to Kiryu, and then you realize how fucking powerful Kiryu is, and they did that without modifying his moveset from 3. Just, oh yeah, Yakuza 3 Kiryu, and just Kiryu in general. Oh yeah, he is actually just that strong. Like, that is just normal Kiryu is actually that much more powerful than everyone else, and I find that hilarious. Like, I was really thinking starting this game that Akiyama, Saejima, and Tanimura kind of felt as good as Kiryu in terms of, like, power and effectiveness in fights, and then you actually control Kiryu, and you're just like, oh no, he's in another league. He is actually just in an entirely other league compared to anyone else. We may have different ways of seeing things, but he's right that you won't get anywhere in the city alone. In that sense, there's no denying the truth of what he said. I see. And to be honest, Kiryu-san, I was waiting to see what would happen if you two fought. Well, why is that? It seems like most people end up seeing things differently after fighting you. I was hoping that Rain might have been a better might have a better opinion of Japanese people after meeting you. Perhaps you just learned not to underestimate us? I suppose that's a valuable lesson as well. I like how Akaishi very specifically says that. Kiryu, when you beat up someone, you don't just beat them up. You change their minds. And Kiryu's just like, yeah, the final boss of the last 3 games agrees. And several others, but like... Ryuji, I must be the strongest dragon! I bet Kiryu beats him up. Oh, maybe my life would have been different if it wasn't like this. Mine, you can't convince me not to be selfish. No one will care about you in this world. Kiryu beats him up. Fuck! People do care about me, and I've thrown that away. Now I'll throw myself off this building. Ah! Raymond may not have thought that way before, but I get the sense that he's seen the light. I'll try and get in touch with him sometime. I see. Just be careful of the other slumdogs that don't share Rain's ideals. They may still be causing trouble somewhere in town. This is my thanks to you. Eye of the Dragon! No one cares about me, they just care about my money. Well, that one girl on the phone, his secretary, that was true. But not Daigo. Daigo cared. We appreciate all your help. Daigo cared more about Mine than Daigo seemingly scared about Mashima. Seems ancient and mysterious. So we have an Eye of the Dragon and a Seal of the Dragon. We just got a bunch of dragon stuff. The Dragon of the Dragon. Okay, so that's another... How many gangs have we done? You don't check gangs here. It's not character profiles either. Completion list. Completion list. How many have we done now? Oh, it actually tells you how many there are. There's 7 gangs. We've done 4. Okay, so there's 3 gangs left. And it's still these 2 fucking substories. I might need information on where I gotta go. Deku! Deku! The signal is going out. The beacons have been lit. Gondor calls for aid. Where do I find this bag snatcher? Where do I find the color gangs? I swear I've been wandering around the town for the last 40 minutes and I have not found either of them. Again, even when it comes to like sub-stories, you have 2 options. You have this game and Yakuza 3, where they'll tell you where they start, but they won't tell you where to continue them. Or you've got the Yakuza 0 option, where they'll tell you where to continue them, but they won't tell you where they start. I don't know which one's worse. I just would assume now, if I don't, I left first. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Like, even the sound is very specific. It's just like, hey, I'm now on Showa Street. Showa? I'm positive it's Showa. Showa Street! Thank you. And like, now I can hear like the traffic go by there. I know it's like little details of just like, yeah, there's cars passing past, there should be things like that, but it's just like, the game just sounds so authentically like a city. Shichibukushu parking lot, Nakamichi Street, just north of Ponto. Thank you. Wait, just north of Ponto. I swear I walked down Nakamichi Street and I didn't see a goddamn piss! But I didn't check inside the parking lot, so yeah. I walked past the parking lot, I never looked in there. That one's on me. That one's on me. But I swear I walked down Nakamichi. The fake Don Quixote music, because the game got updated to remove it. Isn't copyright lost fun? Just so swell. Get out of my way, everyone. Oh. Oh, it was just the... Okay, yeah, these 2 don't stand out. These 2 do not stand out, they're just fucking there. They're just fucking there. These 2, I mean, I know that guy's wearing a bandana, but yeah. And they've got, like, nothing above them that is talk to them. You just have, like, okay, fair enough. Okay, you had to, like, walk directly past them and they weren't highlighted. Okay. Yeah, I was never gonna find them. Thank you, Deku. Kiryu-san. Hello. How's it going? Hey, dude. Sorry, do I know you? You have to understand, I do hundreds of sub-stories every year. Cover art on YouTube sucks. Well, this is in video game. Like, because when the Yakuza Remastered Collection came out, the games had the Don Quixote music, like the actual music that plays if you go into a Don Quixote in Japan, but they lost the copyright to it, so it wasn't enough to just, you can't make future games with the Don Quixote music. No, this game got patched to remove the music. And it's just like, you've already sold the game. People already own it. You can't revoke copyright shit after people have bought the thing. I mean, legally, obviously you can, but that's just dickish. Like, come, like, fuck off. Because if you go back and watch my LP, like, of Yakuza 3, because I started my Yakuza 3 LP before the game finished updating, because I put in the disc and immediately started playing it. So at the beginning of our Yakuza 3 LP, it has Don Quixote music, and then, like, in the next stream, the game finished updating, so we lost it. And it's like, fucking hell. Oh man, got the cold shoulder from Mr. Kiryu! We're the Akai brothers from Bloody Eye, remember? 5 years ago, you beat the crap out of us. This place called Debola in Theatre Square. Okay, well, I remember Debola. I'll be honest, I remember the Color Gang sub-story. I don't remember the exact people in it, though. I do remember the sub-story. But you're those guys. Man, you two have turned over a new leaf, too. Two? Yeah, I just ran into Shiraki from White Edge. He was working the 9 to 5 then. Shiraki? You serious? Blows me away. I'd say you guys have changed just as much. Isn't that obvious? You do seem quite a bit more laid back than when I saw you last. What are you up to now? Ever heard of Red Snake? Red Snake? That's right. Actually, Bloody Eye called it quits just after White Edge disbanded. And that's when two of us decided to start a production company called Red Snake. 1 second on YouTube, it got copyright. I mean, like, there's definitely elements where how YouTube handles copyright is fucked up and busted. Definitely. Copyright laws are way more broken than what YouTube's handling of copyright is, though. Copyright laws themselves are worse than how YouTube handles it. Not to say that YouTube handles copyright well, but copyright laws are more fucked up. And stuff like that, so... Like, the fucked up things about YouTube for copyright is the fact that the way people submit things, like, they don't need, like, the onus is on the person who uploads the video to prove lack of copyright rather than the person who claims copyright and stuff like that. So, like, that's more the issue, and the fact that, like, YouTube absolutely have people who put out false copyright flags of, like, they don't own the rights to music or anything like that, and then they can still flag people. Like, all that's fucked up with YouTube, and that is absolutely true. But when you get situations like someone uploads their own music and stuff like that, and then it gets copyright because, like, someone else actually owns it and stuff like that, then it's just, yeah. But again, copyright laws are way more busted. Copyright, it's like the way copyright laws are written is just incompatible with the internet era. It's just completely incompatible, and they're not gonna fucking change, and it's bullshit. Oh yeah? What do you guys produce? Kiryu-san, you sure you don't know? You just might be enjoying our products without even realizing it. Jeez, do we really have to come out and say it? We make porn, dude! Huh? Here. This is our latest title. Have a look if you're into it. I'm in this one. Alright, thanks. See you later, man. It's Red Snake, because the penis. Gal's gone wild in Yokosuka. Ryoko Hazuki, age 18, Sagittarius. Not bad for former gang members, I guess. A porn company's still a company after all. Just today, that lo-fi hip-hop girl stream got taken out due to a false takedown. Oh, like the one that's been streaming for ages. Again, that is where the issue. That's where YouTube's copyright system is fucked up. The fact that, like, it is so easy to falsely claim things. That's where it's fucked up. That is absolutely where it's fucked up. Copyright laws themselves are still very fucked up there. Informational videos on plumbing? Nice. Ah. Fuck. I knew it was called Red Snake because of the penis. Y'all ever played the penis game when you were younger? / still now? I remember the penis game was one of the most popular games when I was back in high school. In case you think it's something, like, if you don't know what the penis game is, it's not something ultra fucked up where you do things to each other's penises or anything like that in, like, horrific, grotesque, and mutilating ways. No, the penis game is just where you challenge the people that you're with to a competition to see who can say the word penis the loudest. So you're just trying to constantly one-up each other by saying who has the balls, who has the penis to say penis the loudest. Teenagers, am I right? / early 20-year-olds. / mid 20-year-olds. / late 20-year-olds. Fly's flown out of my room like 4 times and come back in. What do you like about my room, Fly? Well, I just heard that Yakuza was on. It's just like, yo, isn't there that song that's named after me in this? Fly, I hate to break it to you, but that's back in Yakuza 3. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you. Alright, it's even got a checkbook and personal seal. Hey, this fountain pen's pretty nice too. I'll take this thing to a pawn shop. What if I kick you on the dick? Hey you, hand over the purse and everything in it. I'm robbing you. Huh? Who the hell are you? I'm a guy in a hurry, that's who. If you give it to me willingly, I'll have to take it from you. The hell you will. It's mine now. You have to pry it out of my cold, dead hands. Kamurocho, man, this is a mugging. I'm here to steal your shit. Well, I'm flashing. Is there any heat moves I currently have access to that are while flashing? Oh, there's all the sword ones, yeah. Again, like, I don't feel the need to strictly go out and do all of the heat moves in this game because most of them are ones just from 3. Downed enemy. A downed enemy while flashing. Okay. I don't know if I've ever done that one before. So just downed enemy while flashing. Do I have Taurinus on me? Because I don't want to obviously use a... Nope, I've only got Staminans. Sick! Nice. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Well, he died. Well, he died. You're not going for a 100% playthrough? I'm not you, Decker. I'm not you. Ugh. What a waste of time. I didn't realize that Essence of Mounting had a prompt to it, so I definitely fucked up the prompt. At least I got the purse back. Yeah, I don't think I've actually seen that one. I don't think we ever did that while we were in Yakuza 3. And you just keep going until you run out of heat. Oh wow! Oh, so you just keep going and it. Oh wow! Okay, okay, that is a very brutal heat move. Holy shit! Holy shit! All right, Novi Rich. I really gotta get working on the heat move videos that I want to make. I keep saying I should do them. I've not done anything about it. There we go. This one's great. This one's great. Because what's better than one suplex? 2 suplexes! Like, because that'd be fun videos to do. I mean, that's something in general that I want to do more of. Just like ranking videos, tier list videos, and stuff like that. Like, it's content that people enjoy, and like, but like, outside of specifically the Yakuza stuff, the Yakuza thing that I want to do, like, they're content that people enjoy, and stuff like that. And it's something I definitely want to do more of. I just need ideas for it. Like, I have ideas for some of them, but some of them are high effort and just will take time, and some of them are just like, oh, let's do a tier list of stuff. So it's something I want to do more of, though. I mean, like, it's not even just like, oh, cash in because they're like high views and stuff. Like, I did a tier list for Monster Hunter Iceborne for its monsters. It didn't do amazing in views, although I don't think I gave it a custom thumbnail, so that might be part of it. The thumbnail was just a screenshot of the video. But like, they're fun to do. Like, it's fun to just like, because it's just an excuse to just talk about the things that you like and how cool they are, and just give critiques of them without like needing to actually play the game and stuff. So it, like, just like ranking videos and stuff like that. Like, I think just videos going through of watching every single fucking heat move, that would just be fun. That would just be a fun thing to do. So I definitely want to do it. But for Yakuza, because I wouldn't obviously want to do it in game, I would have to make an entire make the entire video of just filming myself doing it all, put like piecing it together, and then just playing back over the video while like I commentate over it and stuff like that. So that's like quite a big production that would require me to not play FF14 when I'm not streaming. Yakuza 5 and Kiri learning the fabled triple suplex and destroying the world. It's like summoning Beetlejuice. If you do 3 suplexes in a row, it like just cracks the earth in half. The Black Nightmare. The gang known as the Black Nightmare is getting influence in Kamurocho. Though based there, this mysterious gang travels throughout Japan in search of elite recruits. In keeping with their name, members wear black clothing. Leaders are said to wear black suits. While the bottom row members look like your average gang punks, leaders call another by numbers instead of names. Yes, they're different. Oh my god, it's Organization 13. It's very likely that members of this gang possess powerful weapons, so please use caution. God. Just me trying to find all the sub-stories, I'm gonna accidentally finish the gang stuff today. I'm going to accidentally finish everything for the gangs today. It's gonna fucking roll. It's gonna be sick, gonna be hype! Look, there's what? There's 3 left. I think we've only done 2 today, so probably not as quick as I thought. Probably not instant. Is it you? No, you're in a suit. Yo! No, you're just some random dude. No, you're just some random dude. It's gonna be so long before we get to Yakuza 5. And then Yakuza 5 is itself going to take several years. I will say Yakuza 5 is scary with how big it is. Like, what people tell me about that game and how huge it is kind of scary. Especially as it has one more character than this. That is kind of terrifying. These numbers instead of names, they think it makes it seem cool, but actually make them seem like nerds. They don't even, like, count each other up by just names of, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They count each other up in, like, a Fibonacci sequence of numbers. It's really, really, really geeky. Kiri-san, is this the purse that was stolen from you? That's it! Let me look inside. Thank goodness, the fountain pen from my husband is still there. I don't know how I can ever thank you. Don't worry about it. I couldn't just sit back and let your purse get taken. Thank you so much. Take care, young man. Let's see. Guess that takes care of everything. Let's go back to Saya. Right! We come back to Date. It's just like, it's been a week. Sorry I'm late. Damn, kid. Do you know how long we've been waiting for you? I really, really apologize. So what kept you? And now you need to find the contact lenses! I thought you said you found them! Oh, I was just disorganized. I dropped my phone somewhere and... Minoru, that's not... Kiryu-san, it's fine. Huh? You hiding something, kid? He was doing drugs. I found him behind a building. He was shooting up heroin. He was also snorting cocaine. And I'm pretty sure he had a joint in his hand at the same time. Also, there was like a woman who was like actively giving him a blowjob at the same time too. And he was using like a spare hand to like punch an old lady in the face. Hey, now just calm down. Let me give you a proper introduction, okay? Dad, this is my boyfriend, Minoru-san. Pleased to meet you, sir. Right. Anyway, Sai told me a little bit about you while we were waiting. I guess if you're some hotshot hairstylist, you must have a stable income? Well, yes. Good. There's a lot of guys that don't even have real jobs. I guess he's fine, Saya. Date, you can't just shit-talk Kiryu like that. He's right there. Isn't he great? You don't have anything to worry about, Dad. Promise. Now, I won't make a big fuss about you two living together. Great. But if you guys are thinking about marriage down the road, I won't hear of it. You certainly didn't make a good first impression on me. Dad, come on. Because I was late, you mean? You just happened to be late this one time. Don't judge him because of that. Yeah, you may have just been late. You may have just been late this once. But if you can't even keep such a simple promise, you might be late again when it really counts. Like it pulling out or something? Dante, what are you referring to? Is that what happened to Saya? Can I depend on you enough to take care of her? And there was a gun on the floor that had a big tag on it that said property of Minoru. And there was a recording of him performing tax fraud. Man's gotta be prepared. And that's where he's lacking. You understand, Saya? Dad, you just met the man. How about shut the fuck up? Date-san. Hey, it's that nice guy again. Oh, look! It's the orphan with the puppy that he served from the burning building. I swear, all of these people walking in and saying it's that man that helped us, this is going to seem fake. This is gonna seem scripted. This is gonna be... Date's just gonna think, so how much did you pay these people to say all this? You know that girl from earlier. Thank you so much for your help. Oh, I really didn't do anything. Of course you did. I can't thank you enough for watching over my daughter until I found her. Thanks, mister. Take care. Bye. Who are they, Minoru-san? Oh, I ran into that little girl earlier. She was lost, so I tried to help her find her mother. You did? Why didn't you say anything? That's not all. He tried to help an old lady recover her stolen purse. And they even helped a guy try to looking for his missing contact lenses. Oh, they're talking about Kiryu, of course. Kiryu, how many sub-stories did you get involved while you're trying to find Minoru? No, it wasn't me. I promise, it wasn't me this time. Well, why didn't you say so? I want to take responsibility for being late. Just like your father said, sire. I should have made sure to be here on time. Hey, come on. I don't have a heart of stone, you know. Anybody who's willing to put their own priorities aside to help those in need is a pretty decent human being. It's literally why I'm friends with Kiryu. You just might be decent enough to trust my daughter. Dad! You really are a stubborn old man, you know that? Thanks, Dad. But to be honest, I really don't like the idea of you two living together. You said I was fine before! What? Why not? Sire, if you move out of the family house, who's gonna look after her? You mean Mom? That's right. I'm getting up there in years, but I'm doing alright by myself. Your mom, though. In the 10+ years since we divorced, she's worked hard to put food on the table and take care of you. Don't you think she'll be lonely if you move out now? Date! Being a dick right now. I know everybody reaches a time when they drift away from their parents. And I know a father like me has no right to lecture you. Dad. So that's why you don't approve of Saya and me living together? Yes. Well, I don't see what the big deal is, Date-san. Just whose daughter is this, Kiryu? I just mean the solution is simple. Why don't Saya and Minoru move in with Saya's mother? I don't know what the culture in Japan is like about like that, but I would hate that. I would hate that. She kept yelling about child support or something. I don't know, I wasn't fucking listening to her. Huh? Then she wouldn't have to feel sad about losing her daughter. Am I wrong? Kiryu, you know they're gonna like do the sex at each other, right? That's just an awkward situation. Actually, you might be right. Hold on a second. Before you go deciding things, don't you think you two should discuss how you feel? Right. I think that's a good idea. What about you, Minoru-san? Seems like the best solution to me. I won't want you to be worried about your mother. Minoru-san. Looks like a done deal then. I don't know if I like you just deciding my daughter's whole life for her. Come on, Dad. What kind of things I had to say to Kiryu-san after all the help he's given us? Yeah, don't get all worked up over it. Date. The way Date and Kiryu get along is so funny. Alright, Minoru. Be sure you're good to Saya and her mother. I will be. You can count on it. Oh, God, my shoulder. Oh, it's so stiff. Like, it feels like it's locking in place and it's just stiff. It's like, jeez. Oh, God. Jeez. Really fucked it up. Really fucked it up earlier. God damn it. Ugh. Definitely cannot do ring fit with my shoulder like this. God damn it! I just want to fucking exercise! God, I can't, because, like, the whole thing with ring fit is just, like, regardless of what you're doing in ring fit, you're gonna be squeezing the ring, like, there isn't even that I can tell I cannot do. I'll find some leg stuff to do at least, so I'm at least exercising today. I don't know if I'll do some, like, fucking leg stretches or something, so I'm at least doing something. But I definitely cannot do, like, a full stream of ring fit after this, because Jesus Christ, my shoulder. Ugh.
What happens when you get old? You hear that, kids? Don't get old. Your body will start falling apart. It doesn't work that good anymore. And your boner, it just doesn't go up at all. Wait, that might be the estrogen. I'm not sure.
Is that one of the worst bits I've done? You are correct. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. It absolutely is one of the worst bits I've ever done. Alright! So, next color game, we're gonna find. I'm assuming that, oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. Okay, the shoulder is progressing from being just, like, stiff and awkward to, like, actively quite painful. I'm worried I've really damaged it. Because, like, for me to, like, feel, like, proper pain in something, like, it's gotta get bad, and I know it kind of feels, like, I don't know, it kind of feels as bad as my feet sometimes. I'm really worried I've like really fucked it up. Yo, fight me! Prick dick, fight me! There it is. Till it's on, you need to put. Oh, you're not even one of the gang members. Oh my god. Yeah, there's some random. Oh, alright, they're in. Right. It's only like the high up people that are in suits. Maybe I lean over. No, that definitely doesn't help it. I was gonna say maybe the fact that I'm like leaning on it because I've got like my arms down is like what's making it worse. So I was gonna like lean like that, but then the angle that my shoulder's doing for that is knock it over. Don't get old. By old I mean 28. Build the standard work, and not only does it make me late for the stream, but it pulls my fucking shoulder and I can't do the whole stream that I want to do. There's no toll. Ha 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 ha. Fuck, how am I gonna sleep tonight? Shit. I'm not realizing I'm gonna sleep tonight. I sleep on my side and I sleep on this, I sleep on this arm. Like this side is the side that's on the bed. I don't know if I can put my entire body. Fuck, how am I gonna even sleep tonight? Shit. Okay. Okay. Ah, god damn it. I've really burned myself here. God damn it. Ah! Oh, god damn it. Oh, god. I mean, if it's fine tomorrow, I'll sleep with the ring fit tomorrow. I'm just hoping that it's fine tomorrow. As I don't know how much I fucked it up. Hey, you random dude? Oh my god, I just saw these gang-looking types dressed in all blue at the construction site on Nakamichi Alley. They had a woman surrounded. Ow. Huh? Go help her. What do you think this is, a video game? No vigilante justice. Most people know better than to get nosy and come roadshow. Anyway, something's going down over there, so make sure you stay away from Nakamichi Alley. You hear that? Unless you want to try and help someone, you should stay away from Nakamichi Alley. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it's starting to like it's starting to be like genuinely very painful. Oh god. Yeah, it's like, oh Jesus. That's a concern. It's just it's getting to the point where it's starting to hurt as much as what my my feet do. Like the heels on my feet, and the reason that the heels on my feet hurt so much is because the Achilles is torn on both of them. Not fully ruptured. Well, my left Achilles might be fully ruptured. I don't know. We don't know. We don't know. The doctor said that we could like do tests to check how torn they are. But regardless of how torn they are, the thing to help them is going to be the same thing, which is just like these particular stretches I do every day. So like just help stretch out the muscle and stuff like that. And I'm really concerned because it's just like how much, like what my shoulder feels like now is what the back of my feet feel like. And that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Bro. The construction thing is here, isn't it? Up to the roof. Oh, I figured they'd be on the roof. Didn't they say construction thing? Is that even the color game thing? No, that was just something else. Eh? What was that thing about? I'm now confused. Some dudes in blue at a construction thing in Nakamichi Alley? I got distracted by my shoulder. Ah! Man in black suit, you curious? Yeah. I'm rank 4 of the Black Nightmare. Rank 4? Very strange nickname. What do you want? So the stream to get better. I don't mind. It's not gonna change. It's not gonna change anything. Me stopping the stream isn't gonna change anything because the thing that is hurting is sitting in the chair, just having my arm resting like this. If I stop the stream, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be on my computer doing this. It's gonna be the exact same thing. It's not gonna change anything. It's just I won't be able to do Ring Fit Adventure, like, because I want to do like Ring Fit Adventure after today's stream. I just know I can't do that because of like, if I do full exercise of moving my arm a shitload, while my shoulder is feeling the way it does, I'm going to damage it. It's not going to help me. It's just going to damage it. So I'll just have to do some exercise that isn't Ring Fit Adventure on my own, because I need to exercise. Shut up and follow me. What happens if I follow you? Do I smell a little fear? Or is it cowardice? Because I just dismantle you right here. Why are you so set on going somewhere else? Heh, just want to be seen by the cops, that's all. I don't care where we fight or what you use. Let's just get this over with. Couldn't expect any less from the legend himself. I'll lay down the beat you on you right here and for all the other gangs to see. Hope you're ready to get owned, bitch. Oh, look at you posing. Look at your fancy pose. Too bad it don't mean shit. I tried. Oh, you got weapons, huh? Ready? Ready? How do I do the thing? What's the thing? There it is. There it is. Ah! Yeah! Oh, I didn't kill him. It's really hoping that would just kill him. Just like... Found with a sword by throwing it. There we go. Honestly, Kiryu's incredibly talented at throwing. Do you have any idea how fucking hard it is to throw a sword that's this long and have it go in a perfect straight line through the air? It's really fucking difficult. I should have known. Rank 4, was it? That's your title within the gang? Yeah. But it's only a rank. Only later class members get them. I'm not the only rank 4. What do you mean? Our ranks are the only names we can use. All other names are forbidden. That's our gang's code. Your ranks are gonna come for you. The higher the rank, the more you'll suffer. As it is, you die early to avoid unnecessary pain. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say, bitch lips. I'm gonna go back to this guy and listen to what he was saying, because I completely missed it. Well, I read it, but then I forgot it. Kiryu, I presume? Yeah. I'm rank 3. Need I say more? I appreciate that rank 4 was here and rank 3 was here. Like directly in the same straight line. I don't just mean like levels. I got it. Let's get this started. Kiryu really does sometimes talk like with just like random fights in the street. Kiryu really does talk like someone who ran out of fuck stickers about a decade ago. Let me pick up. Okay, I'll do this then. If someone goes down onto the ground in fear, you can't grab them by the head to do the double suplex. It sucks. It's unfair. They're stronger than I thought. I'm impressed. Must be a pain to keep track of all these ranks and codes in your gang. Oh yeah, the more codes you're bound to, the easier life is. That's what our boss says. I guess avoid thinking for yourself. I'll think about that after we're through with you. Eliminating you is our only goal right now. It's a tougher goal than I initially thought. Looks like rank 2 will be coming for you next. Maybe survive till then. See ya. Alright. Are you also just further up the street? No? Okay. We gotta listen to this man again. Okay. Gang-looking types dressed in all blue at a construction site in Nakamichi Alley. They had a woman surrounded. Okay. What counts as Nakamichi Alley? It's like this entire... Ah! That's not the zoom button. That's the zoom button. There's not... Okay, the levels to zoom is shit house. I guess there is the upstairs here area as well. Is that... Yeah, it's Senkaichi, just this. Yeah, I guess there's the upstairs there. Okay, we'll go up there then. I don't even know if it's related to anything. I don't even know if it's related to anything. I don't know if it's part of any of the substories or anything like that. I just saw it and it might be related to the color gang thing. Look, it's rank 2! Hey, rank 2! Look, why don't you just die already? And what would your rank be? 2. That's all I need to hear. No need for talk. Let's get this over with. Not much for small talk, huh? That's so fun. Oh well. It's your funeral! Beat the crap out of him! Why does that sign that says IJ Montemayor written in the font like he's a fucking boss fight that we're about to fight later? Like we go to fight someone and there's a dynamic intro and it just comes up into the screen flashing. IJ Montemayor. 4th chairman of the Mondamayo clan, or some shit like that. Okay, what are the other ones that we have with swords? Sword! Give him the sword! Hate me with swords. It's the running with a knife. Sword against sword. I guess I don't have the others. I touched the thing and I knocked it out. Ah. Okay, so it's just far away. Wait. Oh, and that's the swordless rebirth is when they're attacking with the sword. That's the other sword one. That's the other sword one. Hey! Dick. Okay, I need one of you to give me your weapon. I want a knife. Thank you. Wait, what are the knife ones? Actually, no, the knife one was running with the knife, wasn't it? Yeah, running with the knife, yeah. Lol. What about this? What about this? Right, the cigarette one's good. Guess we couldn't cut it. I don't have all the time in the world. Bring me your boss. Pretty dense if you think I'll just do that because you just told me to. We're only rank 1 in the boss are left now though. I'd be ready for them. Oh, do I also have to fight rank 1? I figured rank 1 would be the boss, but okay. Is this the construction site? On Nakamichi Alley? Looks like the answer continues to be no! I have no idea what that's referring to. What construction site are they talking about on Nakamichi Alley? Like, what are they referring to here? I have no idea what that is. What construction in Nakamichi Alley? Unless they mean, like, the behind all this shit. Oh, it is this shit. Oh, it is this shit. I would not control this construction area. It's just an alleyway. Blue Z, member A. Oh, okay, okay. So this gang's still being a shitter. So this gang's still being dicks. Hey, we just want to be your friends. Relax. You tell us you'll loosen up sooner or later. Please leave me alone. Older looking man, sir. Huh? What the hell do you want, buddy? This ain't no peep show. You want to give us your number 2 or what, man? Tell him, dude. Are you trying to sleep with me as well? We're the biggest studs at Kamurocho. They call us Blue Z for short. They're not even short for anything. What? Huh? Kiryu-san. This guy's just like, oh, fuck. Iota. What are you doing here? Well, the other color gang leaders moved on with their lives. In one way or another. Listen, I'm not gonna lecture you if this is what you want to do. But is this really it for you? Shut up! How do you think you know anyway? Oh, she took off! Oh man! Damn, Pops, we're like this close to scoring! You're that close to sexual assault. It's a son, let's teach us old fun a lesson. Yeah, maybe we should. Alright, boys. Let's show this has been a thing or two. Damn, what a loser. He's got a stun gun! I almost said he's got a tum-tum. Look at this guy, he's got a tum-tum! Hey, fuck you. Ow! 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 Wait, what's the thing where you're surrounded by people? Hands up, you're surrounded. What's the thing? Oh, it's the one I don't actually have yet, isn't it? Right, I can unlock that. Should I give you my number 2? Drop spans. My number is 9.5. Yeah. Grabbed enemy near 3 enemies while health is flashing. I could buy this now and do that. I could buy this now. This is a perfect opportunity to try and use this. If I beat up a couple people. Okay, it's not the one that I wanted. I guess I gotta be near enough people for it. There's not enough of them here now. Oh, there's not enough of them here now. Fuck. Okay. Fuck, I killed too many of them. Ow. Okay, well, I don't actually want to die. I don't actually want to die, so let's use a healing item. Damn it. Damn it, I still didn't get it. Get out of here. Bam. Did I actually check what the next level 4 one does? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Ow! I think I did. Ugh. You done yet? Damn it! Look, you don't have to tell me. I know good and well. Even back then we were the weakest of the color gangs. Now we're just stuck in the past, fooling around like this all the time. Don't you think I know it ain't right? Why are you doing it? You got your son all wrong. He's not like Shiraki or the Yakai brothers. White Edge, Bloody Eye, the leaders of all them other color gangs just up and forgot about their old members. Ioda-san got plenty of offers from Yakuza families, you know, asking him to join up with them. But even though we're a bunch of no-good idiots, Ioda-san didn't want to just ditch us. So he hung around and kept having fun with us, just like always. They just wanted something to belong in. Because this society tried to force them into just being on their own. Plenty of guys got tossed away by Shiraki or the Akais and didn't know what to do. I've seen guys get into all kinds of trouble because of it. I know we ain't too smart. We just end up causing trouble for Ioda-san. But the truth is, all of us will stick with him to the end, no matter what happens. You guys, open up a burger joint or something. Open up a burger joint as opposed to, you know, harassing women into gangbangs. Like, how about, like, that? Like that's still, that doesn't make up for what you were doing. Like, it's not like you were shaking down some shithead for money. Like, you look like you were gonna force yourself onto a woman. That doesn't justify that. What? Kiryu-san, I'm sorry. These guys all swear by me, but truth be told, I'm the one who's been dependent on them. We just keep messing around like this all the time. I know we're never gonna get anywhere. I think it's about time I take these guys under my wing and figure out what comes next for us. What do you think? You guys with me? Hell yeah! Heh. It's rare to have such loyal friends. Of all the old color gang leaders, I think you might be the luckiest one of all. And that other guy slept with an 18-year-old girl for like a porn thing. So like, there's that. So like, there's that. Is that? So like, yeah, what did this one even do? I don't remember. Oh, it was the hate one. Yeah, it's the hate one. Ah, it's fine to get lost. So it's, yeah, grab enemy and be near 3 enemies. Yeah, I just didn't have enough people near it. All right. Well, we've got pole dancing, which is running while drunk, which we're not seeing hostess anymore, but that one's a really easy one to pull off. And then this one is a pain in the ass to do, but it's cool. And then one more level, and then we get our final one. Once again, the game being priced out pretty well. I mean, in the last 3, it was literally against, like, the final fights that we got to level 20. It's not quite that with Kiryu, because we did the final fight of his story way before all the sub-stories, but it's still being well-paced in the fact that, you know, we've got a couple sub-stories left for him, and we've made, like, a good dent, like, of progress in his side stuff. And he's probably going to hit level 20 pretty soon, which if he hits it faster, well, that's just because he's got the training gear that he took from Saejima, so there is that. Like, it's nice to have a Yakuza game where you can get your characters to max level and get all the stuff you can do without having to, like, be a grind fest. Or like Yakuza 0, where you just had to sit there and let your things make money infinitely. Hey, Yakira, you're right. I don't even have a rank. That's how good I am. You better watch out. What's with that look? I'm for real. It's not like I suck and got a double-digit rank and I'm trying to hide that or anything. Screw it. Here I come. Fucking losers. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck off. Boom. 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 Oh, actually, you got the sword one. You got the sword. You got the sword. Let me just sword the rebirth on you. I'm pretty sure I need you to attack me for that. There it is! There it is! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like how I grabbed the sword and the guy's just like, a sword? Oh no! Oh, there's a sword on sword heat move I could have done. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot, yeah, there's also a sword on sword heat move, isn't there? Yeah, yeah. Fuck, I could have done that one. I could have done sword on sword. I could have, like, touched tips. If rank 2 couldn't beat you, I guess there's no way I could. But we'll get you yet. Hey! Yes, sir? What can I do for you? I don't have time to babysit you and the others. Tell me what your boss is, now. Babysit? You heard me. Got a problem with that? No, sir, not at all. Rank 0 is at the empty lot in the south end of Champion District. Well, that makes my life easier. Well, that makes my life a lot simpler. Thank you. Thank you for telling me this information. Though, I am next to a substory start here, so I'm going to do that first. Next Yakuza stream should be the end of the game. Nope. Next Yakuza stream is hostess. Next Yakuza stream is hostesses. We've still got 2 hostesses left for Kiri. And then the stream after that is IF7 and whatever the final sub-story could be. And then after that will be the end of the game. We've got a while to go. We've got a while to go. Oh my god, there's a baby! There's a baby! Wawa! Wawa! Come on, kid. Be good and stop crying, will you? I don't know if you can reason with a baby. Wah! Wah! Look. Ooga booga booga. You gotta be kidding me. Wah! Wah! Woo! Upsy daisy! Woo! Wah! Wah! And now, due to having 5 single dudes in house together, we are forced to try to make them raise a baby together. Why do I feel like I've seen this movie and the episode of sitcom like 100 times in the past? Darte's bonus points for being divorced. That's why he's the one who's holding the baby. Man, I don't even know how to start with this one. This is tougher than any case I've ever handled. Date-san, why do you have a baby? Kiryu, just the guy I wanted to see. I'm in a real bind here. Think you can get this kid to shut up for me? Me? I don't know what to do with a baby. Whose kid is it anyway? No. We'll talk about that later. I've just about gone down from an hour of this damn crying. Just take him. What makes you think I'll do any better? I raise orphans, yes, but I got them all when I was 9. I don't know what to fucking do. Even Haruka, I met Haruka when she was like 9. I know what to do with kids younger than that. You've got an orphanage, don't you? You probably deal with this stuff all the time. I mean, yeah, but they're grade schoolers. Grade schoolers, babies, what's the difference? Just take him. Hold on. You already went through all this when you had your daughter. You should know way more than I do. He's got a point. He's got a point. Yeah, and if I were any good at taking care of kids, I'd still be happily married. Wow! Wow, Date! Wow, Date! Wow! Wow! Guess you have a point. Well then, just give it up and take him. Take this fucking weird thing. I don't know what it is. Here we go. Wah! Wah! Peekaboo! I see you! Kiryu, you meant to cover your eyes or the baby's eyes when you do that. Wah! Wah! You can't do it, Kiryu. This is impossible. There must be some reason he's crying. Hungry, diaper, or he's tired. I was gonna go in order because I don't know what fucking babies are like. He said he's been crying for an hour, right? He's probably hungry. Hey, good thinking. I'll go get some food for him. Hold on, Date. What are you gonna get? Well, he's a baby, so... Milk? That sounds right, I think. It needs to be special, proper milk, not just like dairy. Milk, huh? No. Did I save before this? I don't know if I saved before this. I don't think I saved. It can't be just normal milk. You can't just give a baby normal milk. Like, it's formula. That's not quite right. Wait, what? I thought all babies drink milk. Yeah, from their mother. He's too young for cow's milk. You need to get him some baby formula. Trying to find a nursing mother. Sire, do you happen to be lactating right now? Father, what the fuck? Oh, nice thinking. Thanks, Kiryu. Be back in a jiff. I'd never have known that if Haruka hadn't told me. Good thing she's a fucking... Jesus Christ! Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I got it. Great, let's give him some. Alright, I had no idea this would happen, but just assumed and prepared for the worst. Alright, Uncle Kaz, if we're having orphans, we might get a baby. Here's how you raise a baby. Wah, wah. That didn't work. What the heck? Why won't he stop crying? Wish I could tell you. I could have sworn he'd calm down if we just gave him some food. What else can we try? Must be some reason he's crying. Just keep it going down the list. Maybe he need diaper change. Have you checked his diaper, Date-san? It's a pretty common reason for babies to cry. Hey, that could be it! I didn't think of that! Oh god, it's a full-on cutscene.
Oh, cute.
Why is this the most stereotypical single, like, dad's taking care of a baby shit I've ever seen in my life? Oh, everyone look at Kiryu. Everyone looks at Kiryu like, so the tiger drop a baby? Have you ever tiger dropped a stream of piss? Good. We did it, Kiryu! And all it took was you getting pissed on in the face. He stopped crying. And you can finally stop trying to scream over him. But yeah, he's calm now. Man, I feel like just a few hours of that shaved years off my life. Nothing a few drinks can't fix. Ah, yes, let's get drunk while we're taking care of this baby. You want some, baby? Where'd this kid come from? Oh yeah, I never told you, did I? Dante, where'd the kid come from? Well, when I was over to when I came over to the bar earlier, I heard this noise coming from the back alley. I went to take a look. I found this baby lying on the back steps, almost like someone hit him there. It was bizarre. God, Morocho's a fucking weird place. Yakuza Fault treats Kiryu with ultimate respect as legend he is. Also Yakuza Fault. Let's make Kiryu get slapped and pissed on. Hey, what has life done to Kiryu if not piss on his face and slap him in the face? He was crying like a damn banshee too. I don't know what to do, so I brought him in. So it looked like he was hidden there? That doesn't sound like your run-of-the-mill abandoned baby. Did they leave a note? No, I didn't even think to check. Let me go take a look. Ooh. There we go. Found something. Its handwriting is awful though. Whoever wrote it was sure in a hurry. What does it say? Please take care of my baby, and I'm sorry. We should bring him to the police. Yeah. Oh, baby is now homeless, so gotta arrest it. I mean, yeah, but then we'll be stuck at the station until they make sure everything checks out. You ask me? Whoever left him here has got to be still in town. Let's go out and look for them. Yeah, not a bad idea. But I'll say, with how many people we've got here, I'd have thought somebody would have been able to get him to stop crying. Sorry, kids aren't really my forte. He'd just cry more if he saw my mug staring back at him. I think it's just the nurturing father this kid was looking for, Date-san. Forget it. We just need to focus on finding whoever dropped this kid off. Must be someone nearby who saw them do it. I'll handle it. I'm a detective after all. If this doesn't fall in the jurisdiction of community safety, I don't know what would. Maybe I should actually do my job. Yeah. Forget it. You're supposed to be dead, remember? Oh, yeah. Alright. Oops is right. Police will get wind of you flashing your badge around in a heartbeat. I guess you're right. We don't really have anyone else who's capable enough. What, the escaped convict and the troubled moneylender don't strike confidence into your heart? Date! Date, bro, what the fuck? You know what he's saying about us? Sure as hell do. So Dante's like this with everyone. It's not just Kiryu. He's like this with everyone. Guess I have to head out there myself. No, I'll do it. Huh? Why? I've had enough piss on my face tonight to last a lifetime. He's all yours, Date. Yeah, You can't just dump him on me like this. Let's just say we're even now. Good luck. God damn it. God damn it, Yakuza. I swear to God. Bloody hell. The heck was that? Looks pretty bad. Excuse me, you have a second? Yes, of course. Crap, this guy's Yakuza through and through. And I just pulled a ton of cash out of the bank today too. I'm sitting duck here. Did you happen to see someone with a baby come by here earlier? Baby's about 6 months old, I think. A baby? Yes. Now that you mention it, I did. I'm not putting that poor woman's life in danger right now. What have I become? But I can't turn back now. Sorry for selling you out, mysterious baby lady. Well, if you saw something, tell me. I'm kind of in a hurry here. Right, well, there was this lady carrying something wrapped up in blankets. Almost undoubtedly a baby. Last time I saw the baby, she was clutching it in her arms, running back into the alley behind this building. Did you see what this woman looks like? Kind of hard to tell. I don't think she was Japanese, for one. Probably from somewhere else in Asia. Okay. And did you see where she ran after she left the baby here? Well, I've been hanging around here for a while, but I never actually saw her come out, back out this way. She could have slipped out the other end of the alley, though. Great, got it. Sorry to have bothered you. Glad I could help. Phew, God, that's over with. But she didn't have to write out that poor woman, though. I'm such a spineless worm. Just randomly, these characters just look bad. Sounds like he saw his one who abandoned that baby. Guess I'll take a look around the area. Public Park 3 might be a good place to start. Oh yeah, the park here is Public Park 3. I keep misnaming the parks of like which one's Children's Park and which one's Park and Park. Well, that can't be good. Better pretend I didn't see it. Hey, mind if I ask a few questions? Huh? Oh, I'm pretending I didn't see anything. What? Oh man, what's a Yakuza doing talking to me? He's gonna beat me into a pulp? Steal my wallet? Or worse? Did you see a lady pass through here? She would have been a foreigner from somewhere else in Asia. Probably in a hurry. Oh, yeah, actually I did. Really? Where'd she go? Down into the underground area, but what? There were some pretty mean-looking dudes that ran down there after her. She had guys chasing her, huh? Yeah, your buddies. Oh, glad I said yes when you asked me if I saw her. Does this make me an accessory to the crime or something? Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. So I need to get underground ASAP. Right, Kiryu's an intimidating fucking person to come across, isn't he? He's very, very scary. Sorry, I just gotta also do this. Okay, it's just the same thing, yeah. I just gotta actually find where the leader is for this. Did they actually tell me anything about where the leader was? I don't actually even know if they told me anything about where the leader was. I do not remember. Ow. No, I need your weapon. Thank you. Thank you. Sword on sword action, baby. Let's go. Okay, well that's not. It's not quite what I was aiming for, but all right, okay. I guess I have to wait for them to actually do that, to actually do this, to do the thing. When someone else runs into Kiryu, their large subtitle says large man. Hey then, Joe, welcome to the stream. You missed Kiryu get piss on his face. You missed Kiryu get piss on his face. It's the main thing you missed. I'm lying. You've missed quite a few substories, actually. That has to be attacking with the sword? Yeah. Yeah, I had to wait for the attack. I forgot it. Okay, yeah, so I guess I just gotta... I gotta keep going. Damn. But actually, has Akashi contacted me about where to find them? Been hanging around for like an hour, but I kind of feel like she's supposed to be lurking. Ah, fair. Fair. Yeah, nothing there. Well, I know you definitely missed one thing, because if you were in chat, you would have screamed something. There was a particular sub-story that was high up on a building that if you were there for, you would have screamed something in chat, regardless of how you were feeling, so... I know you missed that one at the very least. I hate looking for things down here. I always get confused. That's why I don't drive and park in real life. Okay, 1 in a million reasons, but still. Hope you feel better soon, by the way. I should probably say that. I should probably be a decent person, eh? Yeah, don't feel like shit and stuff. Sorry, I'm such a dick. Look at this bitch running around like a goddamn cockroach infesting our city. Gets on my goddamn nerves. Oh, it's a bunch of racists. Town's always been Japanese, and that's how it's gonna stay. No foreigners allowed. Okay, yeah, it's racist. 404 baby not found. Oh my god. Somebody help! Hey, fuckheads. You need something, pal? Yeah, I need you to leave her alone. I don't think you realize what you're getting yourself into, man. You're gonna regret messing with us. I doubt that. Just bring it on already. I'm sure you think you're being some bullshit knight in shining armor, but the only way you're leaving this place is in a body bag. Right alongside this bitch here! I see you with a gun. Fortunately, I have a heat move specifically designed to get rid of guns. Oh, you still have the gun? Fuck you! Asshole! There we go. There we go. Now it's time to commit murder. The Yakuza way! See, Dead Souls is easy, right? Dead Souls is gonna be so easy. You just stand in the corner, you hold the fighting stance button, you press the shoot button, the bullets hit them. It's gonna be easy. I have no idea how the shooting works. I know it has guns and it has zombies. Like, how that will work, I have no fucking clue. All I know is I need to buy a knockoff PS3 controller that is better than a real PS3 controller, because the real PS3 controller is garbage shit ass piss. There's always a very notable line between Kiryu's playing along and Kiryu has no time for this shit when it comes to the pre-fight banter. He did that a lot with the gangs before, where he's just like, fight me, now. Can you speak Japanese? Are you okay? Bastard Wolf! Yes, who are you? The man who's been taking care of your baby. Sort of. Your baby pissed on my face. You're a traitor to your nation. That's what you are. Die! Whoa! Thanks, Sajima. It's borderline impossible to get a legit PS3 controller. So many knockoffs. Hey, teams! I would prefer a knockoff. Do you know how shithouse this thing is? It's terrible and it's crap and it's garbage and I hate it. It sucks ass and it's a terrible controller, and I do not want to play a shooter with it. I also don't want to play stealth games with it. I'll need a better controller for Metal Gear Solid when we get around to that as well. I hated using this thing for Metal Gear 1 and 2. Like, I definitely need a better one. If the game I want to play is motion controls, good luck. And yeah, I guess I had motion controls, I'd have to use this, but I'd hope Dead Souls wouldn't have motion controls. God, is Dead Souls motion controlled with aiming? Ugh, God, I hope not. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, it doesn't, thank God. I just don't want to use this because the sticks. I mean, like, I hate this controller. Like, it feels like a shitty bit of plastic. When I hold it, I feel like I'm gonna break it. The buttons don't feel nice, but the analog sticks and the triggers are fucking garbage on a real PS3 controller. So my idea is I want a fake PS3 controller that feels better than a real one, because those are garbage shit ass. That's what I want. Got a little ugly down here, huh? Thanks, Sajima. Sajima, what are you doing here? Get starting up again. Ear splitting shit, I swear. Anyways, instead I get some air, I ended up taking a walk, and here I am. I'm lucky you decided to walk down here, though. So I guess if there's anyone I should thank, it's the baby. Thanks, Sajima. It's so awesome to have sub-stories that, like, actually involve, like, all of the characters. Like, all of them. It's so good. I shouted at PS3 controller playing God of War. I don't have anger issues. To be fair, you can rotate the controller slightly for a PS3 controller, and that thing will probably shatter into a million pieces. Like, the PS3 controllers feel like they're made out of fucking sugar glass sometimes, I swear to God. Thank you so much. So let me get this straight. The girl had some crazy hyper-nationalist group coming after her? Yeah, that's why she had the baby here. That way at least he would have been safe. Nut jobs in town these days. Ain't how it used to be. The baby was already crying when you stumbled on him, right, Date-san? It's a miracle you managed to find him before those sickos did. Damn right. Lady Luck was smiling down on us today, that's for sure. What are you gonna do now, ma'am? There sure won't be the last guys like that to come after you. I'd like to leave, but I don't have a visa. Raising my son here is the only choice I have. Unfortunately, we have Tanimura here. Can't really hate the PS3 controller because aside from the triggers, especially this PS2 controller again, PS2 was my childhood. So I don't have enough memory to know what a PS2 controller felt like. But did a PS2 controller feel like a cheap, shitty hunk of plastic? Or did it feel like an actual controller? Because my biggest issues with the PS3 controller are the sticks feel awful, the triggers feel awful, and it feels cheap. which, like, when I'm holding it in my hand, it feels fragile. Like, I move it and I can hear it squish and creak, and it feels like I'm gonna break it. Back in the day, we were still racist, but at least we kept it to ourselves. It was the identical shape and size at L2 and R2, but with buttons and not triggers. Was the make of it better? Like, was it a denser feeling controller, or was it still the cheap, shitty plastic of a PS3 controller? Because I hate the cheap, shitty plastic feel of it. Can I go order you a pizza? Oh god, don't remind me. My PS3, I use a wireless Logitech controller that I found more comfortable. If there's a way to, I should look it up. If there's a way to connect a PS4 controller to a PS3 and it works, I should do that. There probably isn't. There probably isn't. But I would like to use something that isn't a PS3 controller for itself. The PS4 controller works on PS3. Yeah, I'll just do that then. Because I have a PS4 controller. It looks similar to this. It's not colorway one like this one is. But it's a very similar color scheme. My hair is stuck in the triggers here. Life in Kamurocho isn't easy though. You should probably think about finding a way home, no matter how difficult that may be. Just one word for opening the PlayStation menu or motion controls. Can we avoid motion controls for Dead Souls? So we're fine. The PlayStation menu. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. I can use the PS3 controller for like stuff like that. But if you really want to live here, I'll do what I can to lend you a hand. Have you ever heard of the Asian Gateway? They'd be glad to help you get settled, find an apartment. That's a good idea. Of all the guys here, Tanimura is the one you'll want to stick with. I was gonna say, like, this is literally Tanimura's, like, this is what Tanimura knows. I don't really have the cash to help her, though. I don't mind coming up on to bat on that front. How much we talking? You'll lend me money? But I don't have any bank statements or proof that I'll be able to pay you back. Oh, that does not bother Akiyama. Oh. Don't worry about that stuff. All I need to do is take a test and we're golden. Akiyama! It's not the time for that! Surely the fact that she, like, was, like, left her baby to run away to help the baby survive is enough. I plugged in a PS3 control, just to open the menu while using a PS4 since my PS3 had a broken analog stick. Yeah, my PS3 controller has a broken design philosophy. Test. Yep, that's how I decided whether or not to lend someone the money they want. As for what it will be, let me see. Aha! Have you named your son yet? Not yet, no. Okay, he's giving her a test that's just like an easy pass. In that case, how about you let me name him for you? Do that and I'll lend you however much cash you need. Akiyama. 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 XX Akiyama 69420XX. Akiyama. What the fuck? Some test this is. Huh. Hey, you can't knock the importance of a name. They say a person's name affects the whole course of their life, you know. I just want to see what that's like. Without having kids of my own, I mean. I just want to take advantage of this woman's situation to give someone a name because I think it would be fun. Akiyama, you have too much money. I'll name the kid Sky Finance. So, I know I didn't do much to help, and this is a pretty strange condition. But what do you say?
Yeah.
I accept. The 5 of you saved our lives, so it'd be an honor if you named my son. Name the kid Sora because it's Sky or something. In Japanese, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I learned that from the Sakurai presentation. It's like, you wanted Akiyama. What'll it be? Good question. How about... Oh, wow! Oh! 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 Oh, okay. Oh. And now for more practices, we should not be giving this kind of room to players. XX, what was it? XX underscore Akiyama. Akiyama 69420XX. Okay. Oh, you can't go that long. You can't. Oh, you can't make the username that long. Oh no, no, no. Well, Sora does mean Sky, right? Because I was thinking Sky Finance or Sora. Cause I'm tempted to go with Sora. I'm just googling to double check. I'm pretty sure that's what it meant. Sora, a common small brown and gray American crake bird frequenting marshes. I don't think that's Google. I meant the Japanese one. Yeah, it means sky. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Sora. How about Nishiki? That's him finding you, Kiryu. That's so mean. That's Sora. I'm going for Sora because it's Sky Finance. Katsuragi? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. It's fucked up. Yasko. No one here is upset. Everyone is fine with Yasko? I want to go with Sora because it's Sky Finance. I feel like Akiyama would be that kind of dweeb. What would the canon name be? What would the canon? What's this? Oh my god! Oh my god! Motion controls. Oh my god! There's motion controls to do menus. I did not realize this. How about Sora? Sora, huh? Can't think of a better name myself. I still would have preferred XX Akiyama 69420XX, but there's character limits. Sora is Sky, Riku is Ground, and Kari is Ocean Water, which then goes into Ventus, Terra, and Aqua being those names in Latin. That makes sense. It's got a nice ring to it, I'll give you that. I say go for it. Sora, not bad. I was thinking you'd go for something goofy, but that's actually kind of good. Sajima, I almost went for XX Akiyama 69420XX. In our hearts, that we know that's what the kid's name is. Then it's settled. His name will be Sora. What a beautiful name. Thank you, all of you. Do you hear that, Sora? The nice man gave you a new name. Please, take this in return. I know it's not much, but I'd like to give you something after all you've done for me. 0 Jewel. Oh, it was nothing. We're just glad you're okay. Kingdom Hearts character Sora. I was going Sora because Sky Finance. Kiryu will be a super boss in KH4 confirmed. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Everyone get excited. Everyone get they deck wet. We did it. We named a child. I assume I've got no shame, right? Yeah. Tiger dropped me, daddy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's all fine, right? Yeah, good. Like we haven't actually shamed anything in this game, right? I feel like I haven't been checking as much. All right. Engage Fall would be a welcome surprise. I should really. We don't have a release window or anything on KH4, do we? Because I've got so much to catch. I was keeping up on everything for Kingdom Hearts until Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, and then I beat it, and I've been so bad at keeping up with everything since then. Like to the point where I can't even watch the trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4 yet, because it's apparently spoilers for the other things that I haven't done to actually catch up yet. Your name wasn't good enough? Shame. No! No! Where do I start the next ones? Rikyu hates Sora since he just walked out his family. I'm trying to think of what you're referring to. Is there a cat? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh, because he disappeared? I don't think that's Sora's choice. Where do I start? Where are more substories? Oh, in Kingdom Hearts. Oh God, you're going back. Oh, you're going back. You're going back a long time. Kiryu's technically an Sora's technically an orphan now. Shut up. His parents are absolutely dead. So Kiryu should adopt him. Where's other substories? I assume they're in a building or something that I can't start them. Because none of them on the map. So, where do I go? Also, where's the actual boss for the fucking, suit gang? Because I haven't gotten anything on them. Yeah, I haven't been able to watch the trailer. Oh, goodness. Hi. Yeah, I can't watch the trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4. I heard that it happened, but people have said very explicitly I can't watch it. Because out of all the stuff I've still got to catch up for Kingdom Hearts, which is like beating Limit Cut, Melody of Memories, and catching up on like all of the online stuff, like Union Cross, Dark Road, etc. and stuff like that. The trailer shows spoilers for what some of that is for Kingdom Hearts 4, so I can't watch any of that. You're right, he totally did say the Champion District. Oh, I totally forgot about this. He did say that, didn't he? I completely forgot about that. He did say that. I'm stupid. Yeah, they say it here, don't they? Yeah, you asked and they just straight up tell you, yeah. Sorry, I completely forgot they did that. I'm a fucking idiot. Thank you for catching me being a fucking idiot. Sorry, I'm just a dumbass. I'm just a dumbass. Oh god, my shoulder is still fucked. My shoulder's not as fucked before. Maybe I can do Ring Fit today. You know, I can always start Ring Fit and give it a try and see how it goes. I can always try, like, just start Ring Fit and see how it goes. And if it gets too much after, like, a level or two, just stop. As long as I do something. I'll still do Ring Fit. I'll still do it. It's better now than it was, like, when I was complaining about it at its worst. It's better now than it was then. So... Or I can just, like, not focus on arm stuff. Like, depending on the levels we get into, there may not be too many arm presses. And when we get into the fights, I just won't do, like... I'll do, like, stuff. There's one at the docks, and that looks like Kiryu's last sub-story. Oh! No wonder I haven't started it. You're the boss of Black Nightmare? Yeah, I'm rank 0. And these two are rank 1. Elite fighters, the only two of their kind in our gang. Let me ask you this. Why are you trying to defeat me and rise to the top of the gang hierarchy? Simple. I'm tired of petty power struggles with those morons from the other gangs. That's why I traveled the nation, recruiting members who are not only the cream of the crop, but also who share my views. So if you beat me, the town's gonna be inundated with rank whatever gangs? Yeah, more or less. Talk about boring. What'd you just say? Listen, I'm not exactly a fan of gangs, but it's like I'm totally opposed to them either. I mean, literally Yakuza. Was the Yakuza? Dirtbags, scum of the earth, the worst of the worst. They'll always be lumped in together, and the Yakuza are really no different. But even gangs in Yakuza don't go and call them people by rank and treat them like they're less than human. Yeah, okay, whatever you say, pal. So what's it gonna be? You're not just gonna turn tail and run now, are you? No, I'm gonna crush you right here, right now. It's the right thing to do, for the sake of Kamurocho's future. The right thing to do? Whatever! Let's just see how tough you talk after I smack you down to size! But if I win, I don't want to see you in Kamurocho ever again. Huh? That's one big if! Now let's see what you got! You're an asshole and you need to be taught a lesson. Fuck dick! Ah! Okay, well he wasn't... Okay. He blocked my entire combo string. Okay, I thought these... Okay, I thought they were actually going to be hard. The answer is no. The answer is no. I tried to do... Oh, right. The suplex has to be from behind, doesn't it? Oh, like they have to be like facing up. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. 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 That very quickly got out of hand. That very, very quickly got out of hand. There we go. I thought I had this one until just then. Yeah, Luigi missile. I still think I'd prefer Luigi missile if it didn't end with like a poor version of Dragon King Essence after it. I know, it's just like the fact that it has the same thing on both of them, it kind of takes away from what Dragon King Essence is meant to be the ultimate heat move, right? Like it's meant to basically replace Ultimate Essence in this fucking game. Oh, you have a Unicorn surrounding you. Like it's meant to be the ultimate heat move, replacing the Ultimate Essence in it. There we go. Replaces the Ultimate Essence for Dragon King Essence, and it's meant to be this super big thing. And then just this random tumbler heat move also has it as part of it, and stuff like that. But like, even just like the actual Luigi missile aspect, like that is so unique for a heat move that I don't think it needs the follow-up kick that takes away from what is meant to be the ultimate heat move. And like, diving headfirst into someone like at crotch level by rolling into them doesn't feel like it naturally translates into then do an overhead kick. Like it feels like it's so disconnected from what the rest of the heat move is, while also taking away from what is meant to be the king of all heat moves in the game. Like, it's just very bizarre. It's very bizarre that that's how it is in the game. I would like Luigi Missile more if it sold the impact and like held on it maybe for like a few like a little bit longer of the actual impact of that, and that was just the whole heat move. As opposed to just chucking in something that just seems unconnected and takes away from a big thing. Remember, I don't want to see you in Kamarucho again. Ugh, alright. Just don't be surprised some of the lower ranks start running amok without me. I mean, I had nearly achieved complete control. Complete control? What, you're some kind of control freak? I don't need your kind here. What do you mean? Sun cleans up after itself. Even if I went here, there's plenty of others with guts to make Kamarucho a better place. And Kamarucho God? Look at those pathetic neighborhood watch pussies possibly do. They're the ones that needed your help in the first place. They may be small and weak now, but everyone has to start somewhere. Kamarucho God's gonna get stronger. I can see the potential in them, something your group could never have. They're devoted to their cause. I think that's what people need the most. And that's why I'm helping them survive through their early growing pains. Heh, I guess we'll find out if they're really as strong as you say. Word of advice, you better be careful that you don't get too crushed by someone more powerful than yourself. Later. I still think it would have been way better if all 4 characters' big thing tied into the Kamarucho God. It would have been... I think the overall plotline of the Kamarucho God and also all of their side activities would have been better if it all tied into the Kamarucho God. Because it also ties into the theme of the game, right? Like, this is the first game where Kiryu is actually willing to, like, work with other people to, like, take down the bad guys and stuff like that. And all the others, he's always just saying, no, I have to do this alone. And he's very specifically not doing that here and stuff like that. And, like, the whole thing is just about, like, hey, like, the whole theme of the game has very clearly been, hey, people with power taking advantage of all the people with less power. So, you have this whole side story thing of just, like, all of the people working together to, like, help protect themselves and stuff like that, because they can't rely on the institutions. Because, like, the Yakuza are obviously the Yakuza and they're not caring about the people, but the cops aren't doing that either and stuff like that. And, like, all the businesses and stuff are just leading people to the, like, the wayside, not caring about them, as we saw with, like, Akiyama substories and stuff like that. So, like, the Kamarucho God is very fitting thematically for what the game is. And it's, like, really weird that only Tanimura and Kiryu have anything to do with it. I mean, like, you could have kept Saejima as the way that it is, and just have, like, the people who Saejima trains just, like, end up being people who work for the Kamarucho God. Like, you could have just done that, and then it would have tied that together. I have no idea what Akiyama's could have been, but it shouldn't have been the hostess thing anyway. Like, I understand that Akiyama has the hostess thing because he owns a hostess club and stuff like that, but also, it's literally a minigame that was in Yakuza 3. And it's just made longer here, and it doesn't need to exist. So Akiyama's could have just been something completely different. Something to do with helping the Kamarucho God. That has to do with the fact that Akiyama is someone with a shitload of money who, like, while being a civilian, clearly has access to, like, more of society because he has money and, like, knows a lot of people in town and stuff. It'll tie into a mahjong tourney? God damn it. God damn it. Well, because, like, the biggest problems I have with this game are Akiyama's hostess training and Saejima's fighter training. Like, they're the biggest problems of the game, and it would have been so much better if, like, they tied into the same thing that Tanimura and Kiryu have, because it feels like it's all connected. And again, like the Kamarucho God fits into what the theme of the whole game is, so it's really weird that Akiyama and Saejima are not connected to that, and instead have a really weird, bizarre side thing that just doesn't really fit, like, with anything. Saejima's is good for story. Like, you get a lot more idea of an understanding of who Saejima is as a character through that, especially when you learn that he wanted to be a teacher, and then it's literally him going and being a teacher and stuff like that. Like, you get to see that teacher side of him. You get to see the side of Saejima that just wants to help other people, like, accomplish, like, be better people and stuff like that. Like, that would have been cool, but he was homeless. He could have done something. He could have done something, right? Like, it's like, all of them should have had their big side thing be tied to the Kamarucho God. That's, like, my biggest complaint of the game is those two, and it's just, like, that's an obvious way to fix it, and it's weird that they didn't do that, considering, like, Tanimura and Kiryu are both directly connected to Kamarucho God, so it's really weird that the other two aren't. I won't worry about it too much. I bet the Kamarucho God will eventually go strong enough to crush Black Nightmare and any other gang like it. I told their boss the same thing, by the way. You just keep doing the best you can. Do you really think you should be inflating our reputation like that? What, aren't you committed to your cause? Don't let me down here. Oh no, I mean, yes, of course I'm committed. We'll give it our all. I don't want to sound like a broken record, But I'm putting a lot of faith in you. The future of Kamurocho may very well rest on your shoulders. Wow, I can't tell you how much your words of support mean to me. I'll do whatever I can. Oh, this is a token of my appreciation. More money. More money. Now, I know I said to myself that I need to stop streams when they, like, hit the 3-hour point, and I've done all the stuff that I need. But, given the fact that we're approaching the end of a Yakuza game, we want to tie up things the way that we do, so we will do this one last sub-story for Kiryu, and then we'll end it here. I'm not going to try and finish his last gangs today, because I think there's still a couple more. No. Yeah, no! Yes. Yeah, still two more. Two more can wait. Because the idea is this stream, we're going to finish this, so it'll be all the sub-stories done. Saejima still has one more sub-story, but we'll do that, because we're going to play as Saejima soon, so we'll do it when we do that. But next stream, we're going to finish off Kiryu's two hostesses. Stream after that, we're going to do IF7. And if there's a final sub-story, I guess we'll do that. And then also finish off Saejima's last sub-story and finish off Kiryu's gangs. And then after that is the finale. You want to be 3 hours, you can go for 33 hours. God, I already streamed for 11.5 hours the other, like a week and a half ago. And I still don't think I've recovered. Please don't make me. Please don't make me. This is sub-story here. Hello! Oh god, I haven't saved it for like ages, have I? There's no, actually no, there's a save point if I go back here. Just in case it has shame. I don't wanna have to reload everything. Just in case. Just in case. I can take the cab down to the bottom of the town and save there. Or I can literally drop me off here. And I can just walk over to it. Easy! Fucking easy. There we go. The cab's over here, right? Next to it, yeah. Just in case. Just in case. Get out of my way! Get out of my way! God, I love these games so much. They're just so good. So much money can't spend on anything and not have to put a dent in it. Well, we have to spend like some money to do the IF7 stuff, but I think Deku said in another stream that we did that it's like 700,000 in total. Oh god, ow! It's like 700,000 in total, so we'll have about 3 million. I mean, if we wanted to spend that 3 million on something really productive, it would be like weapons and stuff to mod. To help if there's a final sub-story with that, but I don't know how necessary that's going to be. It'll probably just be used to buy drugs for all the characters. It'll probably just be used to buy drugs for all the characters. Hey, you a fishing enthusiast? Oh god. Let me know if there's any way I can help you. I got me a soft spot for new and aspiring fishermen. I'll buy some squid bait, I guess. Thanks, hope to see you again real soon. Oh, you're not the sub-story. Oh, this guy's the sub-story. Ugh. Hey, you alright? Help! You're beat up pretty bad. Whoa, yeah, I can see his fucking eye. Holy shit. Okay, this guy got fucking decked. Beat up pretty bad. What happened to you? What's the matter? Is there something you can't talk about? Alright, have it your way. I'll call an ambulance and you can deal with the rest. Should let the police know too. No! Huh? No police! I see. This smells like trouble. Guess I can bring him to a Moto medical clinic. Maybe Dokimoto can help him there. Guy looks really roughed up. I've stabilized him, so at least his life's not in danger anymore. Wow! Okay, he was rough. He got decked. Someone hit him with a new Steam Deck! Hey, random question for the Steam Deck. Does the Steam Deck have output? Like HDMI output or something like that? Like, can you do HDMI output for a Steam Deck? I know that's the stupidest thing to ask. But, because, like, my brain was thinking for Steam Deck, right? Because it's, like, my computer doesn't seem good enough to play games on my PC and stream them at the same time, which is really fucking irritating considering how much fucking money I spent on this PC. And it's still not good enough to stream games and play PC games at the same time. Like, I can't stream Monster Hunter Rise on it. Like, I tried to do the demo for Monster Hunter Rise. Like, if I play Monster Hunter Rise on the PC, I can blow out all of the specs, and it works fine, and it, like, still runs at a really high frame rate, right? But the moment I try to stream it just falls the fuck apart. And either there's settings on the PC that I don't know what to, like, adjust to make it work properly, or, because I know a bunch of streamers, they have one PC that streams, and the other PC that plays the fucking game itself. And I was thinking, I wonder if a Steam Deck and outputting that onto my outputting that would be cheaper than buying a second PC to play PC games to stream them. I mean, I'd rather fuck around with the settings of this computer to see whether it's just, maybe I've just got to change how it uses, like, its RAM or its GPU or its CPU or something before I do that, but if I fuck around with it and it's just like, yeah, this computer just cannot do that regardless of what settings that I use, then a Steam Deck would be cheaper than buying a second PC, assuming it can output to, like, do that. Because like buying a whole second PC just to play the games on would be expensive as hell, and I have no idea where I put it. I've considered a Steam Deck. I mean, like, I don't play portable games that much because I'm mainly at home. Like, even the Switch, I don't pull out portable mode for Switch that frequently, but it is something I've, like, considered. Though for being in Australia, it's incredibly expensive. It is still relatively expensive, cheaper than a brand new PC, but you know. I've stabilized him, so at least he's left's not in danger anymore. Thanks. Sorry to dump this on you all of a sudden. Don't worry about it. I deal with stuff like this all the time. You can connect it with USB-C, apparently. Okay. Do you have any idea how we got hurt? I don't have one? Okay. Something I'm looking into. Again, I'm sure there's a way for me to, like, stream Rise without it tanking the performance of the game to being unplayable. Considering how, like, my PC has a lot of fucking power to it. It should be, like, I've got a 2080 in there. It's got, like, the best Intel processor that currently exists, and stuff like that. Like, it absolutely should have enough, like, juice in the fucking thing to be able to stream Rise and play it at the same time. I just don't know why it can't. But if I fuck around with settings, I'll probably if I fuck around with settings enough, I'm sure there's something in the computer that I can change to do that. I just have no idea what I'd have to look at. Looking up, you need a USB-C to HDMI adapter, but it can do output. Okay. Again, I'd rather fuck with the PC first to work out something like that. Because, like, if I play Monster Hunter Rise again, which like for Sunbreak and stuff like that, I'd rather do it on PC so the performance is better and stuff like that. But if I can't stream it, then it's pointless. So yeah. Again, I'm sure there's some settings on there. I'll have to. I just need to put aside a day where I only fuck around with settings on the computer to just be like, how do I get this shit running? Because I have no idea when it comes to anything on the computer of like what like. Again, like, Rise, I can run at, like, not 4K because I don't have a 4K monitor, but, like, I can run it at 1080, 120 frames a second, max settings for everything, and it runs like a fucking dream on my PC. When I stream it, like, the moment I press stream on my OBS, even if I drop all of the settings and the resolution to their lowest, the frame rate tanks down to, no joke, like 10. And it's just, streaming is not that intensive on the computer to just tank everything on the computer at once to be that garbage. It just doesn't. It's just not that much. Though that being said, even when I'm streaming just like this, like, you'll notice if like the video freezes and, like, especially my face cam, you'll notice if that freezes, that's because my computer's telling me that the encoding is overloaded and I, like, need to lower the settings. But also my computer is telling me that it's only using 12% of my CPU to stream and record. So I just don't know what settings to fuck around with to actually fix this stuff. My PC can play Doom Eternal on higher settings, but I get frame drops with Geometry Wars. Fucking PC gaming. This is why I don't want to play PC games. This is why, even though I have a high-end computer, I play basically every single fucking game still on console. Because I do not want to mess with PC gaming, because it just sounds like a goddamn nightmare, and it doesn't seem worth the payoff. I'm also relatively confident that when people say, yo, PC gaming, you video games with this high specs. I'm almost like 90% sure that when people say that, they're straight up fucking lying. I'm pretty sure people are lying with how good they say performance can get on a computer. I'm relatively confident that people are just making shit up of just like 4K 120, let's go, fuck yeah, PC gaming. I just think you're lying when you say that's what your computer does. I don't believe you. I like console games because I'm a boomer. I love physical games. I like putting in the game and it fucking works. That's what I like. Although, to be fair, even that is becoming less common with console gaming. Just putting in the thing and it just fucking works. Not even console games are consistent with that anymore. Can't say I do. He passed out before I could ask him. Passed out, huh? Of course. Even if you were conscious, I'm sure he couldn't tell us anything. What do you mean? He's not Japanese. He barely seems to understand the language. And I can't figure out what he's saying either. Oh, now I get it. You said you found him by the docks. That's right. I just about guarantee he's an illegal immigrant. Or maybe a stowaway. An illegal immigrant? Yes. I'd say he looks Chinese, but we can't really be sure of anything if we can't talk to him. Tanimura! Tanimura! Yeah, it's Tani. Yeah, I'm literally describing Tanimura. He's still that cold. I also love physical games though. Like literally next to my shelf, there's my my setup for the games and everything. I've got my entire shelf that is just filled with all my physical things. I'm the motherfucker now who's trying to get like physical games, like physical copies of all the indie games that I like. Fucking watching Celeste. I didn't even play Celeste when I fucking bought it. But like watching Celeste on eBay listings for years just to make sure that I could find one copy that didn't go for several $100s, and then I did when I bought it. Hey, Tanimura, you hang out in Chinese restaurants a lot, don't you? Yeah. Why do you ask? It's a weird way of saying it. Oh, the battery ran out. I forgot to charge. Ow! Ow! Oh god. Maybe Ring Fit's still a bad idea. Reaching forward to grab this controller and it just fucking killed my shoulder. Oh god. Yeah, I think Ring Fit's a bad idea. God damn it! It's probably a bad idea to do. It's probably a bad idea to do Ring Fit. Oh god. Ow. Just reaching forward to grab that really fucking hurt. I did something bad to it. Putting together those stands are like, I don't know what the fuck. Oh, Jesus. I hope I haven't torn a muscle, because it feels the same. It's the same type of feeling as the torn muscles in my feet, and I'm really worried I've torn my shoulder. Yeah, why do you ask? I'm kind of helping out this Chinese man, but I need somebody who knows how to speak the language. Oh, really? I can talk to him if you want. You know how to speak Chinese? Yeah, just one of the tricks I picked up in my police work. I'm pretty sure it's because you live in Little Asia with like a Chinese family and like live with Chinese people, and you speak to them. Come give me a hand. He's at a moto clinic. No more physical games? No, I will buy games physically if I can. I don't trust digital games. Your access to digital games can be revoked like annoyingly easily. That I don't trust digital. I don't trust digital either. I will buy games digitally if it's the only way to get them. But if I can buy a game physical, I will. Did you see the awful Ubisoft thing? If you bought Assassin's Creed Liberation HD on September 1st, it would be made unplayable. Why? Why? Why is it being made unplayable? What? What do you mean? What? They just... What? Is that... Wait, which game? Wait, which game is Liberations? I mean, it's not a multiplayer game, right? Like, it's not... It's just a deal. That's still... What? But that's a single-player game, right? Like, I don't think Liberations is, like... I don't think there's any Assassin's Creed that's multiplayer only. Like, even Unity isn't multiplayer only. I'm pretty sure. Or was the one that was unvetted that they later ported? Yeah, so it's a... So, what, they were just going to turn off access to a single-player game? Why? Why? Oh, fucking... Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Fuck companies. Fuck companies so hard. But there's a difference between not selling it anymore, which still shouldn't happen, and just, oh, your single-player game is now being turned off. What the fuck? Making DLC for all games inaccessible for some reason, a single player game as well. Literally, why? But literally, why? Like, why? How does it benefit them to like make old games not playable? Like to make single player games. It was also on sale during the Steam Summer Sale last week. Oh my god. Oh my god. How does it benefit them to turn off old single player games? What benefit does Ubisoft get for that? Is it just them trying to say, well, you can't play the old Assassin's Creed now, so you'll have to buy the new ones? Like, I can't think of any other reason why they would revoke access to a single-player game. Other than, in their fucked up minds, it's people will buy the new one if they can't play the old one. Which is fucked up. Which is fucked up. Kiryu, nice timing. You just woke up. Alright, Tanimura, see if you can get him to talk to you. Got it. You said no police! No, this one's chill though. I think I got most of the story. It's great. I owe you one. Is he an illegal immigrant? That's right. He says he came from Fujian. So how'd he get hurt at the docks? I also don't know where Fujian is. They mean Fiji, but I don't know what Fujian is. Or like where that is. Or what country it is. The country is probably Fujian. Did somebody catch him stowing away? No, it sounds like he managed to sneak into the country just fine. The problem was his hiding place. What was he hiding? Inside a freight container. I can see where this is going as it gets picked up and moved around and dropped and everything. What's wrong with that? You know how they use those cranes to stack up the containers? He waited till night so there wouldn't be anybody around. But as soon as he crawled out, he fell like 30 feet. Oh! 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 Oh, yeah, that's an issue. I guess with no ladder, there'd be no other way to get out but jump. So that's why he was hurt so bad. Pretty much. Actually, was this stuff like this happen a lot? That often? Yeah. Police and immigration aren't totally oblivious. We deal with illegals all the time. These guns run like hell whenever we try to go after them. If it meant getting away, they'd jump off anything in a heartbeat. So this is where he ended up. Oh. Weren't these the guys that were harassing the woman and her baby before? They're shutting down the servers for Splinter Cell Blacklist as well, which makes it sense in somebody plays it. Whereas some co-op only missions. Guess I'll play them on inevitable fan servers. Oh, Jesus. Again, it should be illegal for companies to just like make games that people have purchased unplayable. Like that shit should be illegal. Like it should be if you're going to turn off access to old things, you need to release to people a way for them to play it like officially. Like, or you keep it up permanently. Or you refund every copy of anyone who's purchased it. Like, something like that needs to happen. Like, because it's so fucking absurd that they can just be like, yeah, you paid for it, but it's not going to let you play it anymore. Even if there's no, like, justifiable reason for it. Like, turning off access to a single-player game. Just fuck you. Fuck you. Like, ugh. Video game companies. Who are you? Uh-oh. Sounds like he's an immigrant trafficker. I guess he's the one who got this guy over. His family's on the line. The trafficker is telling him to pay up now that he's arrived inside the country. Hold on. He's gonna abandon the guy when he's hurt like this? Carrier. Not my problem. I got him in. Job's over. You kidding me? Don't have time to bother with you. Hang on. You're from the Snake Flower Triad, aren't you? Oh! Oh, now it's Kiryu's problem. Now it's Kiryu's problem. Huh? I heard about it from Zal. Members of the Snake Flower Triad have started up operations in Japan recently. You. Tell me who you are. Wrong answer, you die. Don't worry, Kiryu. I've got this place in show. You come to my office every week. Matrix Awakens was delisted. The Unreal 5 tech demo. Why? They put a bunch of time and money into that. Why'd they just stop having access to it? Well, I don't get it! Ah, fucking... Oh, God. I guess this guy must be one of your members, too. Can't come up with a better way to sneak people in? What'd you say? Figures. Here I thought things had calmed down after Lau Ka Long bit the dust, but it looks like they got their eyes on a new target now. I see. You killed Lau? Then we have a special treat for you. running away. Also, it wasn't me. It was my... It was beautiful eyes. Damn, we can't let him get away. Are we gonna chase him? Damn, we let him... Oh, no, they're just all here. Hi, everyone. Now we get revenge for Lau. Leader will be pleased. Okay, that was my uncle. It wasn't me. Yeah? I wouldn't get your hopes up. You know, this is really a job for public security. But I guess we don't have any choice. Yeah, we get to fight alongside Tanimura. Snakeflower Triad will show you the meaning of fear. Okay, I can understand way more why this game has so many sub-stories in the finale, because the sub-stories in the finale are about the squad teaming up. There's a lot of sub-stories that involve like multiple characters that aren't just Kiryu, so it makes a lot of sense that these are in the finale. So, you know what? This game gets a pass for having a really long finale. You guys want to run to the FBI, CIA, FBI office, whatever, I'll tell you want to kill some of their agents. I'll buy a ticket to America. It'll go well, trust me. Hey, fuck you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Damn, Snakeflower Triad never loses. Really? Because I've kicked your guys' ass like so many times. Well, looks like we're done here. I have to say, I'm a little surprised. I didn't know you had dealings with the Triad. Oh, God. God, don't get me started. Let's go back inside. Let's see how that guy's doing. Alright. You had dealings with the Triad? Oh my god. Oh my god. They tortured me for a long time. They kidnapped my daughter. They almost killed my friend. A lot of shit. It's been so long since the chase. It hasn't been a chase this entire stream, yeah. Would have thought this guy was one of the Snakeflower Triad. You want me to let the police know about it? Hey, come on now. Don't forget this guy's my patient. He'll need some time to recover. What are you gonna do with him? You could call it gut instinct, but I don't think this guy's gonna give me any trouble. What makes you say that? When somebody has a brush with death, they tend to reevaluate their priorities in life. You're being very helpful here, Emoto. When he was coming to after surgery, he kept mumbling and crying for his mother and father. Even though I can heal a man's body, I can't mend his mind. But I like to believe that as long as a man has life, he's still capable of changing for the better. If there's even the tiniest chance of that, I'll treat it the meanest bastard you can drag in here. So, most guys' wounds are finally healed. I can't imagine you want to stick with a grip like that would just throw him away like that. I hope you're right. Maybe I could help him out once it's better. You can do something for him? Yeah, I think so. I figure now that you've saved the life that his parents gave him, I can convince him to think of them and make a different choice this time. Tanimura, thanks. No problem. Just like the doctor, I deal with stuff like this all the time. The Grinch! You knew about the Triad running around the city looking for Riki the last game? Tanimura wasn't around then. The character... Tanimura and Akiyama didn't exist in Kamurocho until this year, it's fine. Only Baby Floro-san and GBH are direct finale ones. This one is chapter 4, actually. Oh, yeah, because it's only... Yeah, because Akiyama and Tanimura are with Kiryu after chapter 3, yeah. Yeah. Where it's the one with Saejima that are finale, yeah. Saijima's last one also being finale, yeah. I mean, it's still a fair bit of finale. It's still a fair bit of finale. Thank you. He's awake. Hey. Work hard. He understood what we said? I think he understood enough to know how much we're all trying to help him. Come on now, you're the one who saved his life. I did what any doctor would do. I guess you could say we just did what any citizen of Kamurocho would do. Fair enough. Take good care of him, Doc. You bet. Take good care of yourselves, too. We did it! We helped a man! Not die! Boom. There we go. 5,000 XP. Kiryu Sub-Story rewards! You completed all Kiryu Sub-Stories! You're worthy of the title Kiryu Gagotaku. Kiryu Gagotaku. Oh my god. Oh my god. They finally made the pun. That pun has been sitting there since the fucking first game and they finally made it. It's been right there the entire time. It's been there the entire time and they finally fucking made it. We're gonna get that reward, and we'll go save at the front of Millennium Tower. I believe the last two hosts, yeah, the last two hosts that we're doing are both at Akiyama's club. So we'll save out the front of the club, and do them next time. All right, Limbo 2, Night of the Limbo, weapon designs. Okay. God, the reward is just being able to make more weapons. God, okay, what weapons are they? Limbo 2, Night of the Limbo. NMR Limbo model. NSD prototype with gravity converter and triple S gunpowder. Okay, so that's really hard to make. I don't even know what an NSD prototype is. I don't think I have that. Do you have to make that from something else? Jesus. Jesus. Also, when I go into the items here, it shows you like, hey. How did I do that? It has the colorings down in the corner of just like what's Kiryu, Akiyama, Saejima, and Tanimura's. But I don't know what that means. Oh, it's whether they can use it. Okay, it's because because you go to Lucky Mallet. Akiyama and Tanimura can't use the Lucky Mallet. It just shows you who can use what. Oh, okay, that's all it is. That's all it is. Akiyama didn't exist before the game so hard that even the remake of the first game that came out after this game kept generic homeless guy Millennium Tower explosion cutscene rather than putting in Akiyama. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Wasn't there also a thing about how they were planning on putting Mine in Yakuza Kiwami 1, but they didn't? It's a gun you can get from the van shop. Oh. Do I have the other materials? I'd have to go to an item box to check that. I think we've seen triple S gunpowder, but I think the triple S gunpowder that we got, we used on the exploding sign. So I don't know if we have any more. We may have picked up some more from someone else. I do not remember. I do not remember. But I don't know if we've ever gotten a gravity converter. I think gravity converter in the previous game was either like a really rare drop from fighting people, or it was like do one of the IF7 fights and just like it's a random thing from that. It was one of this. It was fucking something or the other. I have a lot of garbage. I got a lot of garbage. Oh no, we do have gravity converters. We do have gravity converters. Do we? And we do have another triple S gunpowder. We can do that. Only the info we have on that is that the character model in the file that looks like Mane. There's never been any official word from the devs about it. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, you know what? If we can make it... where am I going? If we can make it, we'll do it. Fuck it. Let's go make the absurd stupid gun. We just buy the gun, and I've got the things to make it. Do I have to have the items on me, or is it fine if they're in my item box? I don't remember how that works. My brain says I need them on me. Like, physically on me. I can't just say, hey, I've got them in my item box. Like, hey, dude, you want to, like, go to my phone box and grab them? I don't think I can do that. Oh! Oh! Okay, that's not the type of gun I was expecting. I mean, we might as well spend money on something, right? It's a shotgun. What more do you want? Alright. I mean, we have the fucking money. We have the money to burn on stupid bullshit. That's why you get the 3 million from the almost killing yourself thing. It's so you can spend money to finish the completion list for crafting everything in the game. Crafting is still, like... I understand why crafting is in this game and why it's in the game the way that it is. Because, hey, it was in Yakuza 3, so we may as well keep it in here because it's work we put into the game, so we may as well just copy it into this one. I get that's why crafting is in this game, but it feels implemented way weirder and messier than it was in Yakuza 3. Probably because it was tacked onto this game using the systems from Yakuza 3, which only had one playable character, as opposed to anything else. Probably because of that. Probably because of that. Gravity converter. Gravity converter. I need to put some of my bullshit away. Which I have a lot of. Get rid of that as well. I don't know why I bought that. But I know why I bought it. The answer is I'm an idiot. I have so many eyes and seals of the dragons. Where's the shit I'm looking for? Where did it all go? There's the gunpowder. Gunpowder and... gravity converter. There we go. There we go. These headphones really want to fall out of my ear. They really, really desperately want to fall out of my ear. Okay. We'll go do this, and then we'll end the episode. This gun better be worth it. I feel like most of the time in this game, when we go out of our way to craft something, it's not worth it. With, like, the sole exception of, I guess, the Yakuza training gear. But even that isn't, like, amazing. I also am hoping desperately that this is the weapons dude, not the armor dude. I think this is the weapons dude. Because it's the other one that's on the roof. But I'm pretty sure that's the armor dude, because I needed to go to Saija before him. Why did I buy it? Because I'm an idiot, me, when I bought 3 copies of Lost Judgment. Jesus. I've got 1 copy of all of them. Though I am tempted to buy a 2nd copy of Yakuza 6. We were talking about it in a different stream. Yakuza 6 apparently being running at 60. 4 of them? Jesus. Apparently Yakuza 6 runs at 60 FPS on the Xbox Series S. Whereas it only runs at 30 on PS5. So I'm definitely tempted. To buy it again. Alright. A practically perfect machine gun with serious power and ammunition. Okay. Okay, it's just a big gun. Only Kiryu can use it. Only Kiryu can use it. Alright. We have a very stupid gun. We have a very, very silly gun now. 200 bullets. Alright. Let's go out and commit a murder, shall we? On our way back to the save point, let's go commit a murder. I feel sorry for the first poor bastard who wants to shake down Kiryu for some hostess money. Because they're gonna cop a face of lead. I want all of the shells in this to be like hollow point exploding shells. Like filled with tannerite and like nitroglycerin. That's what I want. That's what this gun better be. Huh? Hey, dickhead. Now to use it once and never again. Hey, 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 hey. If the final sub-story, whatever it could possibly be, happens to be a bit difficult, we could use it on that. Alright. They all get scared. Okay. Ah! Dead souls! Dead souls! Dead souls! It's just a gun. It's just a gun. I got a gang emblem. Oh, there's the next gang in town. Be careful out there. This doesn't have anything to do with gangs, but I thought I should tell you. A former gang member and acquaintance of mine tells me that a man recently came by to speak with him about you. That alone isn't such a big deal, but the man went on. I'll give you money if you go talk to Kiryu. A strange request, I'm sure you'll agree. Offering money for him to talk to you? That's unsettling. This man was wearing a purple jacket. If you see him, be on guard. Might still be a gang thing. I tried to make sure it stayed in my ear, and then it completely and utterly fell out. I will find a way to fix these headphones so they don't fall out all the time or cause immense discomfort. I have to. I spent a lot of money on them, and they work very well. Anyway, we're going to end it there. Jesus Christ, that went for longer than I thought. But that's how it is. So next time is Hostesses. The stream after that is finishing Saijima sub-stories, IF7, and then whatever the last sub-story happens to be, it'll be a mystery. And then after that, the stream after that is the end of the game. So 3 streams left. 3 streams left. Now, you could say, what if IF7 and the final sub-story are really quick and stuff like that? I want the end of the game to be like its own stream. Like, that just feels like end of the game just feels like important enough to just be like its own thing. It doesn't need to share anything. And also, I gotta suit up for it, so like I don't want to wear a suit for extra long. And also finishing Curious Gangs. So it'll be ages. So you know what? That stream will be more than long enough. That stream will be more than long enough. Finishing Curious Gangs, IF7, and our final sub-story. And also Saitama still has a couple left. It'll be fine. But anyway, I'm out here. Thank you all so much for watching. And until next time, this is version 2. Signing out. I remember my shit. Don't worry about it. Shut up.
Ichioku, nioku, 100 億